What is up, sexy beasts? We are back. And yes, they could not handle it. They can't take the heat. My gastro hot takes are just too fly, okay? They just can't handle it. Bro, am I insane? Am I insane? I was the only person on my side. There's like 500 people. I forgot to turn the chat on. Bro! No one backed me up! Not one person! No one had my back. It was just me against the world, as always. I know I'm acting surprised. Bro! I was rude! Look, when I say something, and they're like, dude, you must fucking... You must absolutely fucking despise the dev of this set. It's like, bro! Give me a freaking break! It's funny though. Where's the game? Here it is. Open it. Hey, you're right. I forgot to run the ad. Turn down, please. But yeah. Give me a frickin' break. I don't... Well, it's quite convenient because, the dev was like, let's just call it a day now. And I get to act responsible because I'm busy now, so I'm not gonna read the forum. Well, maybe we'll check it in a minute, but... How was I rude? They fucking called for my head? Look, if you think that's me being rude, you don't know what I was thinking in my head, okay? Let's just say that. Jeez Louise. It's funny though. People DM'd me saying they agreed with me. Oh, gee, thanks. Gee, thanks. Shut up. Yeah, thanks a lot. People DM me saying, "Oh yeah, that was funny." Like, yeah, maybe give us some public support in the forum, bro. I'm fucking out. But have you ever considered to just let people hecking enjoy things? Ah, genius, genius. Why didn't I think of that? That's absolute genius. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? You know, that line of thinking had never crossed my mind. Why don't you just let people hecking enjoy things? Good point. Morons. Absolute morons. Although no one said that after I was like, don't even bother saying that again. That actually... Dude, these guys are gonna kill me. Whoa. Stay back. Give me that crap. I don't know what's with all these empaths that were like, we need to cease the discussion because the set dev is uncomfortable. It's like, well, that sucks, but set's still bad, bro. You know, you can cry about it all day long. It doesn't solve the problem. But my point... I mean, I'm not even lying what I said on the forum, because you all know, because I said it yesterday. And I said it even before we got the thing. It's like, the fun values, making that an achievement set, is a very difficult thing. Because it's so easy to cheat, right? There's no realistic way to make it so people don't cheat. So at that point, why even bother having a set, right? And the solution that the dev came to was, well, we'll just make it so it's super duper easy to cheat, and everyone will cheat. And at that point, it's like, what's even the point? Like, I don't get it. What's even the point in having a set at that point? I was at the store getting a drink, and while I was at the store, I was on my phone writing Retro Achievements comments. But, you know, I get it, right? I understand. I don't think the set dev is like a moron. I notably did not say that. I was not like, oh, this guy's so fucking lazy. He just gave me blah, 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 blah. I didn't say that, right? Because that was not my point. Everyone seems to think that's what I was saying. That is not what I was saying. You disagree with quantum cheating? Bro, there is literally a file in the game that says, okay, guys, I know you're gonna data mine the game. Please don't tell anyone about it because it will ruin the secrets. They couldn't have spelled it out any more clear if they tried! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And look, this whole conversation is void because the dev themselves started the conversation by saying, I'm pretty sure that looking in the files is against the rules. So they were under the impression that it was cheating, right? So they thought it was cheating. And their solution to cheating was, well, just make it so everyone can cheat. It's like, well, no. And I don't even know if it's possible to, like, encrypt it or, like, hide the code. But that's what I would have wanted, right? But I don't expect them to do that. I just question what the point of making it basically guaranteed was. There was no reason to do that, right? You took it too far. I feel like out of principle, I have to find it legit now. But, like, come on. Like, he literally put a fucking file in the game that spells it out to you. Like, that's crazy. He literally said in the game, by the way, do not do this because it ruins the game. Could you be any more clear if you tried? Like, come on. Come on. These morons in the comments are like, oh, well, I don't want to call it cheating because it hurts my feelings, bro. It's like, oh my gosh. Give me a break. If you do it in the game, legitimately, it's fair game. Yeah, but you can't do it in the game. They modded the game. They changed it. They added in a cheat into the game. They added a cheat. They're cheating. And even then, that's not even what bothers me. That wasn't even what I was complaining about, right? I mean, kind of, right? But my point is that the set is so dumb and pointless. It's just a waste of time. You literally get 50 points for just turning the game off 60 times. Like, it's so dumb. But here's what I would have done if I was the set dev, is that if you couldn't prevent the cheating from, like, finding the things, you should either make the set extremely low points, because it's just a waste of time, or just don't make a set at all. I personally wouldn't have made it at all. There's no point, really. There's, like, basically no point. Because it just forces you to turn the game off 66 times, right? Which is not the way you're supposed to find the secret, right? You're supposed to run into it, right? So if you're not gonna prevent the cheat method, then I don't even see the point in making the set at all. Like, all the fucking dumbass commenters are like, you should be grateful that the devs spent so much time making the set. You shouldn't have bothered! Shouldn't have bothered! That's my whole point! That's literally my whole point. You shouldn't have bothered. It was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. You have made a redundant set for no reason. There's no point. It's dumb. It's stupid. But again, I feel like out of principle now, I have to play the game 1,000 times. You never would have seen them for this? You just watch it. Then just fucking... If you desperately want to see them, then just go in the game files and just change it to 66. Don't fucking waste your goddamn time sitting there, turning the game off 100 times. Like, it's just a waste of time. It makes no sense. Like, what is the point? Or, if you... Look, if you wanted to include the Easter eggs that badly, you could have just modded the game to, like, guarantee they show up or something, right? That would have made more sense, if you ask me. Because literally, what is the point in forcing you to turn the game off like 66 times? Just a waste of your fucking time. No point. If you replay the game over and over and over a bunch of times and you get an achievement, you have found that secret legitimately, right? You put in the time to find that secret properly. That was, like, that is, like, it is a waste of time, right? All fucking games are a waste of time. But you've at least done it properly. Whereas if you're gonna just kind of cheat, we'll cheat a little bit, but you cheat a little bit to make it exceedingly easier, right? Like, it is a billion times more easier. And at that point, why not just cheat completely? It makes no sense. It is just stupid. It is just dumb. And then and then some Einstein in the comments is like, well, what next? Are you gonna argue that using speed up in Pokemon Shiny subsets is dumb too? Yes, I am. That shit's stupid too. Excellent point. Excellent point. You're totally right. That is dumb. And I've said that before as well, which is funny. I've literally been on that tirade before about Pokemon shiny subsets and how people use speed up and that and how it's so dumb and pointless. Yeah, that's dumb too. That should be banned. You should not be allowed to, like, the whole point. I mean, let's be real, Pokemon shiny subset is dumb and a waste of time anyway, but forget that. Let's accept it at face value for what it is. A Pokemon shiny subset is you sit there and you wait for a shiny to show up. So what exactly is the point in doing that and then having a times 10 speed modifier in the game? Just fucking give yourself the shiny and save yourself the time. Like, literally, what's the point? It makes no sense. It's so dumb. It's so stupid, right? And this is the whole, and the funniest thing is that there is a game that actually has commentary on how dumb all these achievements are, that, like, where you do tedious shit for no point to get an achievement. What was that game called again? Oh yeah, that's Undertale on the PS4. So stupid. So I don't know what the fuck I am, I'm just sitting around at random. We're actually not gonna do what I said. We're gonna go and do, this. We're gonna go here. I'm passionate because it's me versus the fucking world, okay? Literally no one defended me. Not one person. Not even remotely. Funnily enough, the only person who heard me out was the dev. I think low-key the dev saw the light. They were like, I kind of understand what you're saying about gatekeeping the fun value. He's like, yeah, you know I'm right. You know it's stupid. I'm not advocating to make more tedious than the original game, because you're not supposed to read the fun value. You're not supposed to do that. It's cheating. Yeah, you can open the game files and you can see your RNG stat. Like, that's not how they... Like, Toby Fox literally put text in the game saying, okay, I know you're a smartass and you go in the files and you can see all the gas and shit. Don't tell anyone about that. Don't tell anyone about the fun values. You're not supposed to know. That's not supposed to be part of the game. And even if you're gonna be like, well, actually, he did put the text there, and it isn't cheating, and blah, 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 blah. Alright, fine. Let's concede on that point. I still think the achievement set would be more interesting if it forced you to find them naturally. Because what is the point in the fun subset? What, open up the game 50 times? Wow, you've really achieved something there. You've really proved something there. Amazing. Like, what is the point? It's so dumb. It's completely redundant. It exists for the sake of checking a box off a list. It's dumb. The point is to see the secrets? If the point was to see the secrets, then just have a button in the room that sets the fucking value to 66 instead of making me turn the game off 60 times. Or make it so I can just play the Just Have Fun edition of the game on the set, the mod, that literally puts all the fun values in the game, like I did on stream. Don't have this fucking LARP where we pretend like we pretend like we've put the time in to find these secrets. We pretend like we've achieved it properly by just flipping the game off 60 times, which is not how it works at all. That's not true. If you found out the fun value, you would not sit there and be a moron and watch the number 100 times. You would just fucking edit the value to be 66, bro. So don't even give me that crap. Just not true. That entire argument makes no sense. If you found the fun value, you would just change it. You wouldn't reset the game 60 times while staring at the text document change. You just edit it. So that doesn't even make sense. There's no protection on the file. You just edit it. Even if that was, like, allowed, then okay, fine. That at least makes more sense. I still think that's dumb, but that would make more sense, right? If you allowed us to edit the fun value and then you put Gaster in the base set, then fine. Or you just made it, like, worth no points, then fine. If you made the entire fun value set worth 0 points, and you allowed us to just edit the file, fine. I mean, I still think it's kind of dumb. But at least that makes some sense. At least that has some internal logic. But this doesn't. It's just stupid. It's just a waste of your time. But a volunteer put time and effort into programming. Okay, good for them. I hate to break it to you. You've wasted your time by making a stupid achievement set that's gonna waste a bunch of people's time. I fundamentally disagree with the principles you use to design your achievement set. Is that allowed? I don't think you're a bad person. I don't think you're a moron. I just fundamentally disagree. Is that okay? Is that fine? Like, jeez Louise. I get the gall of these idiots that are like, oh well, just look, you can play the game 1,000 times and get the achievement legit. I'm just gonna cheat and get it. What's the difference? It's like, why don't you just play on softcore mode all the time, and then I'll use save states and rewinds and all that crap, and then you just don't, and then we'll just have the same achievements. Like, is that fair? And then he's like, what fucking mental gymnastics is that? Like, are you a moron? Like, what does that even mean? Like, is this guy genuinely so, like, mind raped he can't comprehend what I'm saying? Like, it makes no sense. Author intent? What? Wow. The author intent is probably the least important part. My point is that it's just like, you're not achieving anything, and you're not actually doing the challenge. You're doing this, like, pointless middle ground exercise of, like, mental cope of, like, oh, I'm earning the secret because I'm wasting a little bit of my time. It's like, why? Literally for what? No one would normally do it that way. It's, like, super arbitrary, right? No one is resetting the game like that to find Gaster. No one's doing that. That's not how the game would ever be played. You never do that. Because if you're gonna do it legit, you wouldn't look at the fun value. And if you're gonna cheat, you would edit the fun value. So what is this, like, bizarre? No, it's actually super deep and clever because Gaster's the man in between. So this is the in between way of finding him. It's actually very clever. But, like, what's the point, right? You're never supposed to. Well, like, as I said, you're either supposed to not know the fun value exists, and you're just supposed to find Gaster by coincidence, or B, you know the fun value exists, and you just edit the number to be 66 or 666, and you experiment by editing the number, by changing the game files. No one is sitting there with the text document open, turning the game on and off to see what number they get, and then it's like, oh, it's the number I want. I'm gonna walk forward now. Because why would you do that? You could just put the number as whatever you want. No one's stopping you. It makes no sense. The only reason you do that if some arbitrary bullshit website told you to. It, like, makes no sense. And no one gets this. No one could comprehend what I'm saying. Not one person. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I'm bad at explaining things. I don't get it. Everyone's like, you should be grateful. You should just shut up and just play it. What do you disagree with? All you keep saying over and over again is that author or intent doesn't matter. Which has nothing to do with what I'm saying. At all. Why? Let's imagine retro achievements doesn't exist, and you've just found out about the fun value. What would you do? Would you sit there and you watch the number go up and down, or would you just change it? Like, why? It, like, makes zero sense. There's no logic behind that at all. No one's doing that, right? It's pure LARP. It, like... For 50 points, by the way, that's another... I mean, that's the real thing that you actually could complain about. The set is overscored as fuck, right? It's so easy. The set is overscored for days because you could just cheat. I don't even care about that because I'll probably do it legit. Again, out of principle, I feel like I have to do it properly now. Alright. Let me open the map. Where are we actually going to go? Let's actually do something. We're going to go to that fire island. While I'm in browser, anyone say anything? I'm not. Because you're saying you should put an arbitrary restriction, don't look at the values, or cheat. Yeah. There's a whole page of comments. I haven't even said anything. It is cheating. Just the difference between shiny Pokemon hunters, hardcore people who want to find the completely natural, hate on people that manipulate the RNG. Well, yeah, based, true. Again, are people stupid? Look. See, I'm the good guy here. This guy's saying stop debate, and everyone's still commenting. I'm not saying nothing. Okay. I'm gonna play Ultima. I know anything about. I'm looking forward to play. Yo, chill with the glazing, bro. Chill with the glazing. If this exists the same without the mod, it would not be cheating. Well, I disagree with you there. I understand why they put it in the game. Because why not at that point? If you're going to allow people to look at the code, then you may as well put it in the game and save them time. But I would argue if you're going to put it, if you're going to do that, you might as well go the whole way and save us all the time. Yeah, I'm out of here too. Bro, this fucking moron literally showed up when we were done, and now he's like, I'm gonna be the bigger man and I'm gonna step down. No one asked what you thought, bro. Not one soul had asked what you thought, bro. We were done before you even showed up, little bro. Sit your ass down for this one. Who's this guy? Please stop fighting about this. Nah. You are so right, and I missed the message. Putting more fire into a funny subset thread would not help, and I'm really sorry. Here's the way I see it. If you're gonna have a set that's for showing off the secrets, don't waste my fucking time by making me reboot the game over and over and over again. And just either give them to me, or let me change the file like I would if the set didn't exist. Or, if you're gonna make me find the secrets, make me actually find them, instead of this dicking around nonsense, right? Because, you know, it's an achievement set, right? There has to be a purpose, there's a point. Because right now, the point of the set is, do you have the capability to turn the game off 66 times and look at a number? If the answer is yes, then you will do it. And here's 50 points. Which is not natural. No one would ever do that. No one would ever play the game that way. It's not fun to play the game that way. It's not rewarding to play the game that way. It's not engaging to play the game that way. It is literally just exists to be a super hyper arbitrary system that they, for some reason, made that way. Well, because they don't know how to gatekeep the fun value. It seems like they honestly agree with me on that one, right? It seems like if they could, they would maybe gatekeep the fun value. They get it for some reason. Either that or they're just being polite. Well, not really, because at the start they were like, I do not want to engage with this, and you're being a rude little bitch. And then I reinstated what I said. He was like, if you'd have started with that, maybe I would have been more understanding. Well, maybe I would have started with that if after my first comment, a bunch of idiots showed up and were like, ugh, just let me cheat, bro. Just let people play how they want to play, bro. You're an idiot. Like, I don't get it, right? Like, people play in hardcore mode, and they still hold the sentiment of, oh, well, if people are going to cheat, just let them cheat. I'm not going to cheat. It's like, what? Why do you play in hardcore mode, then? What is the point? Like, are you dumb? Like, you know, if you want to disagree with the Undertale thing, you know, fine. You know, I even understand, you know, the points being made, right? Like, I get it. It's not, like, it was a difficult situation from the first place, right? Because it's so easy to read the game files, and reading the game files is, like, super accessible. So I totally understand why the dev came to the conclusion of, like, if it's so easy to read the game files as an external thing, and that's part of the natural process, then we'll just show you the number. Like, I get it, right? I'm not dumb. I understand that is how most people are going to do it. However, once you find the game files, you have no reason to not just edit it, right? It's stupid. And it's not fun either. It's just a waste of time. And you say looking at the values is saving time legitimately. It's not saving time, it's wasting time, because you could just change the number. So if you want to save time, then save time. If you want to find it properly, then find it properly. There's no point in this pathetic play lop crap that we're doing, where it's like, we're gonna give you this medal for finding Gaster, even though you, like, kind of didn't, and you only spent, like, an hour doing it, even though it should take, like, thousands of hours. Because, well, it's more convenient. And this dipshit in the forum, everyone knows, is like, oh, thank God you're not a dev. We wouldn't want to have tedious shit like that. Bro, it's a subset. That's literally the whole point. The reason why it's a subset is because it's tedious and it's difficult. But some people will want to put in the effort and get the badge to be like, yes, I did it. I put in the effort because I care about this game that much. Here's my badge. You may think that's boring and dumb, but that's kind of the whole point. So to sit there and be like, oh, well, we're just saving time. We're just making it easier. Like, that undermines literally the whole point of it even being a set. It makes, like, no sense. It should take thousands of hours because that's how you do it, right? It's supposed to be a rare secret. I mean, I guess what you're saying is like, oh, if there's an exploit to find it easier, then it's okay to use the exploit. Which I would argue is like, well, I guess, But when we have an achievement website, the point of the achievement is to show that you did it properly. And if you can just undermine that and exploit it super duper easily, then that should not be allowed, right? Maybe, like, do we need two achievements? One, find it legit. Find it without looking at the fun web. Like, that's not possible, right? Like, if that was possible, then fine. That, like, makes no sense, right? That would not be a thing. Especially in a subset, right? If this is in a base set, totally different conversation. This is a subset based around finding these events, right? This is not a small thing. Like, another idiot in the forum is like, oh, you're complaining over such a minor issue. And so it's not a minor issue, right? It totally rewires how you're going to approach this subset, right? Like, if they actually gatekept the fun value, this set would be basically, like, borderline impossible. Like, only a very small amount of people would actually bother to get it right. Whereas, now that you've made it super easy, there's basically no reason to not just go and get it right. It takes like 2 seconds. It's super easy. It completely rewires what the subset represents, right? I felt exactly like on the Battle Frontier Achievements Pokemon, which everyone save scums, and it shouldn't be a thing. Probably true. Save scum is a whole nother thing. Well, even in Undertale, you can save scum Gaster, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you can just reboot to make sure the door appears or something. I don't know how that all works. Would you say you should not get achievement for being a Star Dungeon if you skip to the boss with a glitch? Well, I feel like, for something like that, you should have a glitchless achievement and a normal one. Because it's a different accomplishment, right? Whereas with the Gaster thing, you kind of can't, because that would just be so silly, right? Like, how would you do that? Because it's a totally different skill set. You haven't really done it properly. Yes, it's interesting to show off a glitch, but there should be a glitchless version. It's the same as speedrunning, right? Like, there is a glitchless category of speedrunning, even though I hate speedrunning. You know, normally there is glitchless, and there is actually playing the game intended. Although, for some reason, speedrunning, they, like, draw the line on glitches, like, super arbitrarily, but whatever. I'm still just dicking around. Let me find the map. Oh yeah, I got carried away because a bunch of people said stuff. Stop fighting! This guy's so funny. Like, this guy's so funny. He literally showed it. Like, this guy was like, okay, conversation's over. This dipshit shows up and he's like, oh, so much drama. Throws in his 2 cents twice. And then he's like, can we stop having this conversation, guys? Shut the fuck up, bro. Just shut up. Who's this guy? What? Why are you getting involved, bro? That was mean. I didn't mean that. It's funny though. That was unnecessarily mean to this poor guy. I'm sure they're a nice person. That was unneeded. Okay. I didn't mean that. It's funny though. He's messaging me. So I'm being based. Cool. I'm gonna leak their DMs, but yeah, shout out to them, I guess. But yeah, it's funny. But yeah, I feel like I've fucked myself over now. Out of principle, I feel like I have to do that set legit. I'm gonna have to stream Undertale like a gajillion times. Hey. I'm just surprised that no one had my back. No one. No one. No one was like, you know what, you have a point. Not one person. Am I that crazy? Like, really? Well, again, people DM me. People are like, oh, yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, thanks. But it's fine. It don't matter. Hey, I was actually pretty pleased with the base set. I thought the set was going to be terrible as a whole. Based on the stuff I'd heard about the, you know, development troubles that it had. So, you know, I don't mind. People are like, you just hate the dev, you're not grateful. Bro, I thought it was going to be way worse, okay? I was mentally prepared for this set to be, like, complete dog shit, just, like, progression only, so I'm really, you know, it's fine. I'm just saying that it's a huge missed opportunity, that you could have done something really cool and something unique here, right? Because it would have been hard. It would have been really hard. Like, no, I guess the thing is, like, as I say, in my opinion, barely anyone would have got that badge because it would have been super hard, which to me is a good thing. Whereas to everyone else, they just want the badge, right? They're like, oh, that'd be tedious, I don't do that, blah, 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 blah. Whereas to me, that would be cool. That would give you an incentive to do it legit. Because there's basically no reason to do it legit, right? There's no reason to grind to find the gas door, right? You just change the file. Because that's what everyone does. You know, if you want to see the door, you go in the game files, you change the number. You don't do this fucking bullshit where you reset the game 66 times, whatever the fuck. No one's doing that. What you do is you just change the game file and then you find the door. Or you do it properly. But no one's going to do it properly because that literally takes forever. You know, I've only seen it like twice. Because that's a real accomplishment, right? That takes time. Which, you know, kind of is the whole point of retro achievements, right? It's not a fucking tour guide, right? But, you know, whatever. But I understand the other perspective, right? I get it. I don't think you're crazy. Again, I even understand the dev. I get what they did, right? I see the vision. I see the vision. In my opinion, it could have just been better. But then all these morons in the comments are like, "Oh, just let people hack and do things. So let me play, let me cheat, let me do blah, 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 blah." And then I'm like, no, no, that thought process is dumb. That ideology is stupid. And then all these fucking stupid comments are like, "Oh, just fucking suck the cock of the dev for even making it." It's like, I appreciate the dev, okay? I'm allowed to not like a subset just because someone spent time making it, right? I like the base set. I think they did a pretty good job with the base set. I'm actually surprised. People been talking shit. People been talking shit about the set, so yeah, I don't know why. I also don't know why the other set. Well, don't even get me started on going down another rabbit hole. But look, in my opinion, I think you could have just put the neutral achievements in the base set. To be honest with you, now because there's not that many of them. Right, let me open it. Like, all this stuff, I feel like you could have just put in the base set, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, once again, it would have made the base set harder to attain, but I don't care. This game's not that long, right? I've seen worse. Or maybe I haven't. I don't know. There is a lot, to be fair. Like, what? This is like playing through the game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. Maybe that is a bit much, but I don't know. I wouldn't have cared. I would have done it, right? Like, if you like Undertale, I feel like most people wouldn't care. Like, this game's not that long. We all know the bandage one should have been in the base set, guys. We all know that, but I can't believe this one stayed. I can't believe all of them got, like, so many of them got removed. But after it all, this one got through. I've been advocating for this achievement since day one! Day one! I was there! Which is funny. I don't know why it forces you to do it level 1. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe there's a reason, but yeah, bandage is there. Don't even worry about it. No recovery item. It's gonna be tough. No saving is a LOP though, right? Because this is worth 50 points though. Like, am I missing something? Like, I'm pretty sure there's checkpoints, and you can still heal from the save point. You can just not save, right? But yeah, I don't get it. Why is it 50 points? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't that many checkpoints. The only thing that would be annoying for not saving is enemies, right? Because the enemies would kill you. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Again, people think I'm hating. I'm excited. I wish this was out now. I'd play it. I'm gonna master this set for sure. It's gonna be tough doing the Deathless, but why was someone else dual claiming this game, but they're gone now? What's up with that? I thought it was, like, done. Dunno. Here's what I'll do. I'll master the set, and then I will write the developer a nice letter thanking them for making the set and apologizing for hurting their feelings. They seem like a sensitive soul. Wasn't that thing that they were gonna, like, leave for some reason? What's that all about? Like, they must have been shaking in their britches when they saw my comment if they already left because of shit people said on Discord. Like, people on Discord are, like, super, like, the tone policing on that Discord is insane. I don't even use the RA Discord, right? What could they have possibly said to this person? I have no idea. Yeah, no hate to them, right? They haven't done anything wrong. They weren't even rude to me, right? You know, I don't care. But it was funny. Don't get me wrong. Undying the Undying, get that shit away from me. Honestly, some of the no-hits are gonna be hard. Just anyway. I'm surprised. Well, I guess I'm not surprised, actually. They didn't include no-hit Azure on this, right? Because that's, like, borderline impossible. They didn't include Omega Flowey in it either, though, did they? Omega Flowey's not in the base set, right? There's no way that'd be true. It's, like, too hard. Because possible. Is it 25 points? Bro, I'm gonna be rich. Oh, yeah, Flowey's there. 100? 100 points? Is it that difficult? I'm not saying it's easy, but... Jeez. 5 minutes? It only takes... Does it take that long? I know it takes like 15 minutes if you're on Genocide. It takes like half an hour, right? 100? I've never done no-hit in Undertale, so I don't know how hard that's gonna be. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. I'm not gonna lie. Can we, look at the normal one? What? How do I do it again? F... Question mark F equals 5? Is that right? I'm a genius. I always thought Undying the Undying was the hardest boss in the game, but maybe not when you try and no-hit it. I always thought Undying the Undying was harder than Sans. I'm pretty sure I died to Undying the Undying more than Sans on my Merciless stream I did like the other day, right? I just think she killed me twice. Which I think Sans also killed me twice. Yeah, no-hitting, no-hitting in the base, that's gonna be tough. I'm surprised they moved it from a subset into a base set, not that I care, right? But that is gonna be hard. That is actually, like, difficult, right? Like, doing the other end. I guess that's the reason why the other endings aren't in the base set, because it's not, like, hard, right? Just waste your time, basically. And Lord knows I don't like achievement sets that waste your time. Am I right, or am I right, guys? I'm assuming there's no comments in all the other ones. Yeah. Should I start drama on the other forum topic? Just make some shit up. I said this before, it's crazy how one person can say something on a forum, and so many people feel the need to, like, if you looked at this forum, you think there's been, like, a huge, like, drama, huge debate. It's just me, I'm the only one. Everyone just disagrees with me. It's only me. It's only me. I'm the only one. No one agreed with me. It's just me. This fucking dipshit. This is the guy from the other day where I said I almost got banned over because how much they annoyed me. The fucking dumbass. Like, I remember he said something about, like, I was like, did you even read? And he was like, no. And I almost replied with something very rude that would have got my account banned, so I just left it. LOL cowed me, excuse me. Bro, hey look, you say that. These people were going against me. Some of them, you can tell. You can tell in some of the replies, they kind of know I'm right. Some of them kind of concede their own point. Like this guy does. This guy conceded. The dev themselves conceded. And this guy did as well. You can kind of tell that even though they really want to argue with me, they kind of know I'm right. They're like, maybe you're right. Eventually it gets to a point where they're like, well, maybe if you hadn't have been so rude, I would have agreed with you. It's like, yeah, you know I'm right. Like, you know I'm right. You're acting like I'm delusional, but you know I'm right. Like, for some reason this guy was like, oh, you can't just, you're narrow-minded, arbitrary view. It's like, dude, you can call me names all you like. It doesn't change the fact that I'm right. And he was like, maybe. You can act like I'm insane. That doesn't change reality, right? You can fucking suck the dev's cock right in front of them all day long. That doesn't mean that my opinion on the set being dumb is eradicated, right? Just saying. And I like the dev of the set, but come on. Lay off it, bro. There's only so much cum in there, dude. So give it a break. Seriously. I'm not doing that. Right. Isle Fire, please. What is it called? I don't remember what it was called. I remember the Lord British told me to go there, but something like that. I think that's what it is, yeah. Oh well. I don't understand. This is just me being ignorant. I don't know why the dev was like, it's out of my control. You have to make like a dev ticket. Like, I don't know what he's even talking about with that. Like, it's not even out yet. So how's that true? Is it true? I don't know what they're talking about there. I guess because it's already been agreed upon what they're gonna do and they can't change it or something. I don't really get that. They were like, well, it's got nothing to do with me. It's like, well, okay. It's like when you go to a store and you complain and they're like, well, there's nothing I can do about it. It's like, well, what do you want me to do then? Just suck it up? Like, I guess I'll just complain into the ether then. Isle of Fire. The idea, guys. Me! Put me on. I'm never getting on that team now. My hopes and dreams of getting on that team flushed down the toilet after that forum thread. That ain't never happening now. You! It's him! It's your fault! They tell me I need to complain to you. You. It's your fault. You disagree with me anyway, so I'm not getting anywhere there. Bitch. Crazy. Yeah, you. It's Kaiser's fault. He's the one who I need to have a go at, apparently. So the dev told me. Put me on that team. Just saying. But, I mean, I empathize with them. I just wish they had made a way to gatekeep the value. I feel like that would have been fun. But fine. I'll take their advice. Again, all the people in the comments are like, oh, well, you can do it properly, we're gonna cheat. It's like, okay, I will. I planned to anyway. You don't have to tell me to do that, right? Right, how do I get to this? I'm not just doing nothing. I'm trying to find how to find the map for where I'm trying to go. Castle Fire. Where is it, though? Because he told me, but I don't remember. The Forge of Virtue was an expansion. I have the expansion. These days, include automatically the available version of the game. Yes. A ship docked in Vespa, which I have. Gaining access to ship original requires setting up 600 gold. Yep. Whether on the sale, the gold locker on the ship. You can find the Isle of Fire just south of Vespa. Oh, so it was right where we found the ship. So we're supposed to do this after we got the ship, but I'm just dumb. But anyway, I mean, in more pleasant news, I'm very much looking forward to the Undertale set, even though it seems like I'm not. I am, right? I didn't expect there to be such discourse on that forum, okay? I left that comment like 2 days ago, or was it yesterday? In the heat of the moment, when I was talking about it on stream. I didn't think people would be so defensive. Well, I thought people would agree with me. I thought people would get what I was saying, but no one agreed. No. They were like, yeah, we don't want to do that, bro. We don't want to play the game. We just want the points. We just want the badge. Fine, so be it. You know. Also, what is Sherman saying? Yeah, the main one's not like every single combination. Watch for Citizen Vigilante. It's movie of the year. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I mean, this whole thing's got me pumped. I'm ready to play it. Maybe I should just stream Undertale like every day for a week. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to stream the Gaster search, but it would take too long. I feel like chances are you're gonna have to play the game around 1,000 times, less than 1,000 if you're lucky, right? I've never done that though, so it would be exciting. Again, this is why I think it's lame that the achievement set doesn't force you to do this. Because I've never done that before, and I've never felt, you know, a reason to actually care, right? But it would be cool. The top speedrunner for Undertale thinks is dumb. Thank you, Shay. Thank you, Shay. If no one got me, Shay got me. I know it's not him. I'm aligned with evil. Shay's on my side. What do they think? I mean, it would definitely encourage you to learn how to speedrun the game, because I probably will. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably start trying to speedrun Undertale, since I'm going to try and play it like 1,000 times. I just realized they removed all the glitch achievements as well. They removed all the speedrunning achievements. I only just clocked that. They had a bunch of, like, glitch stuff, right, in the Gaster subset that they removed. I didn't even think about that. That's fuel for the fire, okay? If they forced you to play the game 1,000 times, and in the same set they included speedrunning tricks, how based would that have been? It's like, basically... Remember all that stuff I said about teaching the player something? That subset would basically exist as a speedrunning tutorial set. Just saying. Just saying. I was cooking with that one, I'm just saying. Alright, anyway, I keep getting distracted. I need to open the map. Oh yeah, can we talk about how someone stole my idea, by the way? Remember when I said, there was that video, that someone should have made into a GIF? Look, someone posted this on Twitter and got like 50k likes. They stole my idea. I literally described this video on stream the other day, and I said I should have made this myself. They stole my idea. Probably because that video is bait, just for that, let's be real. But yeah, they stole my idea. Oh well. Where's the map? Give me the map. Color map, please. Thank you. So, apparently it's to the south of Vespa. Vespa's here. Is it? It's not this, because this is the, This is Magnesia, New Magnesia, whatever it's called. So, is it this? Let's see. Although it probably won't be in this clue book, right? Because the island is an expansion, so maybe we'll just have to find it. I guess we'll just go to Vespa and see if it just shows up. Go drink more water. Yeah, true. My throat's all gone after that legendary crash out. That's another thing that really grinds my gears, which ironically does annoy me, when people in, like, forums and stuff like that are like, dude, why do you care so much? Why does it bother you so much? Because it's interesting to talk about, is the reason, right? I'm not going to bed crying about this, right? It's just fun to talk about. I think it's because people genuinely get upset about it, right? Like, it genuinely, like, affects people negatively, like, being in that, like, negative headspace. But I don't care, I find it fun, right? Like, if someone heavily disagrees with me, like, Kaiser doesn't even agree with me, it's fine, it's cool. If you think I'm an idiot, you can tell me. I want to know, right? I don't care, right? Like, it doesn't bother me. If anything, it's more interesting that way. Like, what I want when I start the stream complaining about that forum is for people in chat to be like, well, actually, you're wrong, because I want to know why. But everyone in that forum just, like, just says, like, random unrelated bullshit, or just, like, tries to, like, undermine your point by being like, oh, well, you can't say this because, you can't say that because, or just let people enjoy things, blah, blah, blah. It's like, that's not a compelling argument, right? No one's changing their mind when you tell them that. Where the fuck am I? I thought... Oh, I know where I am. They post my stuff. What did they say? I saw someone posted when I put the just let people heck and enjoy things post. And they were like, oh my god. Yeah, but no one gets that mad about fucking... Well, I guess people do get that mad about video games. People take it personally. Like, but I don't understand what people would think I'm trying to say, right? Like, what, do they think that I think the dev should be banned for making terrible sets? Like, what exactly are you so upset about? Like, I don't get it. They're like, "Oh, it's making the dev uncomfortable. We need to stop having this conversation." Like, what do they think I'm gonna do? Come to the house and kill them? Like, it's not that deep, right? I'm not advocating that they like die or anything. Like, what do you think exactly? Like, it ain't that deep. It really is not that deep. You normally hear that, well, it's kind of the same thing, where people are like, oh, I just want to cheat, and I just want to have fun, and I just want to be a little baby, and I want my milky. It's like, that's fine, dude. But me personally, I think that's cringe. I think that's kind of dumb. Like, yeah, but I will never make it personally. I will never make it personal with people, right? Unless they make it personal with me, right? Which people love to do. I remember the last time I got in drama, like people like calling me names, like call me a bitch or whatever. It's like, dude, like in the forum, like. Or they'd be like, "Oh, I can't believe that you're like sitting there being upset about what people do in their free time." It's like, yeah, I'm allowed to judge you. Uh, it does not take that much mental fortitude for me to think, that's kind of dumb, and then move on with my life, right? But people can't comprehend that. I just find it funny. Okay, I guess I'm upset that the achievement set was not what I wanted. That was another thing. They were like, "You need to understand that it's the dev's decision and not yours." It's like, yeah, no shit. That's what I'm complaining about. Although they'll be like, you're not the only opinion in the world. It's like, well, yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm allowed to not like things just because people disagree with me, right? Like, it makes no difference. I don't really care what other people. You get that on Twitter a lot. Like, whenever I talk about like games I don't like, people in the comments will be like, "Well, not every game has to appeal to you." It's like, Why would I want games to be made that I think are bad, right? Like, I'm gonna complain about it. If every game on the planet was made specifically to cater towards me, it would be a much happier world to live in for me, right? So obviously that's what I want. Like, what do they think that's some kind of gotcha to think I'm gonna be like, you know what, you're right, you can enjoy your slop. Like, no. I don't give a shit, right? Like, I'm so lost, by the way. I was trying to follow the coastline, but it just didn't work. Not having it. And I toe the line on RA, right? I try not to use coarse language that would get me banned. And not mainly because I feel bad for the moderators, right? I don't wanna be on bad terms with the moderator. Like, I understand. If I go on the forums and I'm like, oh, you're a fucking retard, whatever, blah blah blah, they're gonna have to ban me, right? I would not hold them personal for that, so I'm not gonna say that, right? I'm not an idiot. Like, obviously if I said that they would ban me, and I would not care, right? So I just don't, to save them the hassle. The only time I get mad when they ban me is when I said that thing to Scott, and I had tried to toe the line there, and they still banned me, which was ridiculous. Which is why they rescinded it, right? Because they're reasonable people. Because I would do the same. I would do the same. Well, maybe not. You can say whatever you want in chat. I don't really care, to be honest with you. But I understand that they're a public forum, right? They have to have some kind of order, right? They can't just have people like throwing fights on forum pages all the time because it reflects poorly on them. I get it, right? I'm not stupid. Which is why it's kind of awkward when I did get banned and then everyone found out I got banned. I got like a bunch of people DMing me all the time that were like, "Oh, I said this like insert totally outrageously offensive thing here," and then they banned me. Isn't that crazy? And I'm like, "No, that like makes perfect sense." I really don't know what you expected. Like, obviously they're not gonna allow you to say that. Alright, I think I know where I am. I need to go down to the bottom of here to get to Vespa and then just go down. I'm surprised that thread didn't get muted, to be honest with you, though. It probably should have done, let's be real. The second that the dev was like, oh, I'm not going to do anything about it, they probably should have just muted the thread. Like, what is the point? I'm glad they didn't, because it's funny and I like discussion, but let's be real. There was no real point to allow that debate to keep going, right? I can change it to not be so jittery. Well, because, I mean, one person made a good point, in my opinion, where they were like, people get offended when you say cheating. So I was like, fine, I won't use the word cheating. But then some other moron was like, he was like, oh, here's the Oxford definition of cheating. Like, are you really gonna make me call you a cheater again? Like, I was like, fine, I won't call it, even though in my opinion it is cheating, I won't use that language because it offends you, right? Because in my opinion it's cheating, your opinion isn't cheating, whatever, let's just move on. And then this fucking dipshit is just like, well, the Oxford definition of cheating is this, this, and this. And it's like, well, everything I just said fits that definition, so you're gonna make me call you a cheater, I'm gonna call you a cheater again. Like, I don't know what that guy thought he was doing with that. Bro thought he cooked with that one. Like, just don't know what you're talking about. This is not Vesper. Where is this? Let's land and see where this is, because I've totally lost my bearings. That's kind of why I don't mind it being me versus the world, because look, maybe in an outside spin they're gonna be like, oh well, you look bad because everyone fucking owned you or whatever, but I don't feel like I lost a single point in that debate, right? Like, everyone was coming at me. I don't feel like anyone actually owned me a single time. I don't think anyone said anything substantial, apart from the one time where they were actually arguing the point that you argued, where they were like, oh well, you know, you can just open the file or whatever. Like, fine, you know, I can see that, I get that. But most of the time, people were just like, oh, just let people do whatever they want. It's like, you're an idiot, bro. Gotta get the squad. We don't need one. Don't need one. Me versus the world, bro. Bring it on. I'm ready. You gotta remember, every time you're in a situation like that, you gotta remember what Nick A30 said. Never back down, never give up. And just toe the line. Because they hate that. I mean, when it gets really heated, which is what happened before, is they'll try and be like, mods, you need to take this guy down because he said this, this, and this. So you need to be very careful with what you say, because what they'll do is they'll call for the mods, and then they'll be the one that gets muted. That's happened to me like twice, where some dipshit has been like, mods, this guy needs to be banned for talking about this, and then the mods mute them and not me, because I don't break the rules. Yeah, you can be sassy, but like, gets to a point where you just can't say that, right? I don't know why it wouldn't let me land, by the way. I don't know what's up with that. I'm somehow lost again. I'm not very good at this navigating thing. And that's not even because I was talking. I was paying attention to where I was. Yeah, true. That's another amazing gotcha when they bring up the fact I have the word wimpy in my username. Fool, you cooked me there, bro. Never heard that one before. It's not like I chose the username or anything. I was surprised that there's that one guy who really has it out for me who actually joined in. I don't remember what his name is, but he always calls me out on Discord whenever I say like anything in a forum. He will name drop me and complain about me like all the time. I don't even know who he is. One time he said something about me on Discord and I saw it, so I replied to him. And the next time he complained about me, he was like, oh, and don't say his name because he'll fucking look you up and then reply to you. It's like, yeah, you were talking about me, bro. What did you think was going to happen? You think I wasn't going to see it? Like, the fucking goal of this guy. Like, I don't even know who you are, bro. Like, get off my dick for 2 seconds, dude, please. And he was in that forum. Like, dude. Okay, right. Let's actually chart a course to where we're going to go so we don't get lost, because I've been doing this for like 10 million years now. Where's the map? So, we're here, and we need to go here. They muted him? Me? There's no shot. No, not me. Whew. Who got muted? Who are you talking about? Scared me for a second there. Did you draw? I was like, I didn't say nothing. I was like, I didn't say anything. I believed you. I went and checked. I straight up went and checked. I was like, me? I'm surprised they didn't. I'm honestly surprised they didn't. Well, maybe not maybe, but they should have locked the thread. Maybe no mod just saw it. I don't think that's true, though. But let's be real. Probably... What was it? Here. Boom! Thread should have been locked right there. There was literally no point going further than this, right? This message is it. He's like, if you want to complain about it, ask the developer. Don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but the thread probably should have been locked there. But for some reason, the mods just let us go off for ages. This moron gets involved. And if you want a pivotal example, I mean, we're going on about this now for like ages, but it's funny, so I don't care. He says, some of the events with achievements here require you to have a specific fun value, 1% chance you can only validate after getting a good part of the way through the game. It'd be unreasonable to expect a player to restart and reach the waterfall 100% times until they finally get the right value. Is it? Is that unreasonable? It is much more reasonable for the player to be told as early as possible your fun value will not allow you to see this event. It's like, yeah, just cheat. Excellent point. Excellent point. You've got me dead to rights there. Excellent point. It's like, this would be boring, so just cheat. No. Anyway, so we're here. If we go left until we hit land, then we should just be able to follow the coastline down. So let's just do that. But like, come on. And that was the sort of thing I was just having to reply to over and over and over and over and over again. It's like, well, that's not how it works, right? In my opinion, anyway.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
Not really. Is this it? Is this the place I'm looking for? Is it? I don't think so. Let's go to Vespa first, and then go from there. Is this it? This might actually be it. I need to get a thing to show me where I am on the map. See, now I'm just going to get lost again, is the problem. We do a wee bit of trolling. Yeah. I wonder what they said on the Discord.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
I didn't know there was discourse. Should we go check? If they said anything. Too late to reply now. I would be curious though. Dude, I think that the thing I went to was it. I think that was the castle, right? My comments, and they were like, they had to giga quote. I should have done that when that person was like, what? So are we not, is speed up cheating now? Giga quote. Dude, yes. Yes. And then someone else was like, what? Is having Gaster on the achievement list cheating and spoiling now? It's like, yes. Like, yeah, kind of. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. To be honest with you, yeah. Must not giga quote. It was tough. Let's see, what did they say? Did they own me? Did I get mogged? I'm assuming it was ages ago, because this was ages, like an hour ago now. Yeah, that's what I said. They were like, is the achievement list spoilers now? I was like, well, not really, because they did actually hide the names of things and pictures even in the achievement list, which is rare for retro achievements, right? Normally they just straight up spoil it, which I actually do think is dumb. I wish that retro achievements did have a spoiler tag, like, setting, but it's fine that it doesn't, right? I don't think it's a big deal, but I do think that would be good, in my opinion. Oh, let's see. It says, the comms are heating the fuck up over at the fun values. Because I think Wimpy wants to have a conversation regarding how removing the RNG of the fun values makes participatory, but differing ideas keep being taken as a hostile. Dude, this guy's based. Who's this guy? Where was this energy in the forum? Oh wait, this was right now. Oh wait, no it wasn't. It was just the last message in like forever. Yeah, this guy's based. Where was this energy in the forum? I can't find any other funny comments. Oh, here we go. This forum became another one of those someone isn't happy because it's not vanilla and they started a war. Brackets! For context, this Undertale subset lets you read fun value by moving in the corners of the first room. This way you don't have to read the game files, which is against the rule. Apparently someone wasn't happy with this, and the forum... What do you mean apparently? You read it, bro. You were there. Apparently they got banned, and then they got their account back. I mean, Whimpy Fox, the one who was... Look, he said Whimpy Fox, the one who was winning. I think he means winning, is what he meant there. I generally thought that's what he said the first time I read it. I was like, damn, thanks, dude. People complaining over something that is being done for free is wild to see. You hopping on my cock right now is being done for free. That doesn't mean I appreciate it. The funniest thing is what he's complaining about is extremely normal. I literally don't care. I could point out probably 1,000 examples where achievement indicators, progress records, lead warrant over information. I still don't care. I still think it's dumb. I don't care if it's normal. It makes literally zero difference. And it's just nothing, basically. The intended way to find the correct value is by starting a new game, going to where the event takes place, hoping that RNG shows you the event. Because it's RNG, if you didn't get it, start a new save and repeat. This guy gets it. Based? Base check? Don't check your save file playing the vanilla version, you are literally gambling. Well, yeah, if you don't change your fun value in the vanilla version, you're literally an idiot. I think at some point we'll have to say this was a set dev choice, and additionally, who cares? Me. I care. We will die on this hill. Me. The dude arguing wants to make it so that the fun value is encrypted. True. From the text file instead, which is way hard to implement. It is way harder. I don't blame the dev for not necessarily doing it. I don't even know if that's possible. That would be good though. Yeah, actually insane. No set the entire site does something like that. Bro, there's only 2 standalone sets. Give me a break. And I didn't expect them to do that. I don't know how that works. Right. But I would expect the fun value to be... Well, the thing is that the whole point of retro achievements is that... And the whole point of standalones, as far as I'm aware, is that they have to have standards to where you can't cheat, right? So, for me, one of those standards would be you'd have to make it so you can't just check the fun value for the subset, which I don't know if that's possible, but if it's not possible, then I don't see the point in making the set. Subset should be exactly as measurable as the premise of the subset requires. Based. The only subset game that comes goes Shadow 336. Based on that, I can totally understand this game individually stores each thing, and whatever, don't know how this is relevant. Hey, I'm going to be taking my free 50 points. Although I'm actually not, because I'm going to, out of principle, I now have to do it legit. I have to waste my entire life doing that legit now, even though I will earn nothing from doing it, because the achievement allows you to cheat. It is literally a waste of my time, but I will do it. I'll try anyway. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I'll try. Yeah, was that it? Anyone else anything funny? Not that I'm aware of. It was mild. Mild. No deep cuts at me. Yes, I do. I find it's cool that in Undertale there is Gaster. There are Gaster followers that are super ultra rare, and you will only find if you either A, super lucky, or B, you play the game a million times, or C, someone you know found it and showed you. It's a cool aspect of the game. So to have an achievement set that actually encourages you to waste thousands of hours, not thousands, but like a ton of time playing the game over and over and over and over and over again to find it is cool. And I will probably do it. Or at least I'll try, right? I don't know if I'll actually do it, because it's going to take a long time. Once again, I'm still lost in the sea. I can't find this island. I think I did actually find it. I think that was where I was looking. But I mean, hey, if we're going to swallow the pill that the set allows you to make things easier, we won't use the C word, then it should definitely be rescored. But then again, I don't want it to be rescored, because I'm going to do it legit. I want my 100 points. I want my 1 million points for spending 10 million years of my life playing this game. Right? I'm not going to cheat. Where the hell's Vesper? I just can't find it.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
I think this has to be it. We're gonna dock here. Although I won't be able to open this door, surely. Let's just cheat and see what the guide says. It says, give the deed to the shop when you're still going to find the Alpha. First south Vesper. The island is almost entirely mountainous, and the only landable shoreline is on the southern side. Yeah, this can't be it then, surely. Or does it mean this? I don't think this is it. It doesn't seem to match up with the map I'm looking at. So let's think. What could this be if we look on the map? If this is not it, it could be this, maybe? Because we were here, and then we went left, and then we hit a wall, and then I went down, which doesn't make sense. I don't know where I am. This just doesn't add up. I was here, and I went to the left, and then I'm somehow on this island. I don't quite understand. Am I fucking stupid? Hmm. Because I want to be here. I mean, I could just try and follow the coastline. Again, it should be super simple. I should literally just go left, hit the island, and then boom. But that is just not what seems to happen. I've done it like 50 million times now. You would think, logically, this would have to be like here. Or this, maybe. Well, let's see. If I go down, is there like a V shape like this? No. And then it stops. So... here? So does that mean there's an island there? No, wait, this doesn't even make sense, because it straight up goes up. And it's like an island with a thing on it. How's that possible? Could it be this? Is this island made up in DLC, and that's why, and it's here? What if we just go straight past it?
Really know where you're going, Avatar?
Maybe that's why the voice tells me that, because it's like an expansion. So let's just keep going this way, see what happens. And that's why I'm confused, because that place literally isn't on my map, maybe? Potentially? Maybe? Hmm? But then what the hell is this? Ah. Ooh. Ah. Yes. This must be here, right? Surely. Has to be, right? And then this is going to be Vesper over here. Please, yes. Okay, that's why I was so freaking confused. Jeez. Okay, I'm not crazy. There was that island is like a deal, is an expansion. It's not on the map, so that's why. So then, in theory, the Isle of Fire should be this way. All right, there you go. Don't worry, it only took me an hour to find this place. Like, I was ranting, okay? We had other things on the brain. Oh yeah, that's what that was. I was like, I remember last time I got in a debate, someone like randomly was like attacking me personally. They were making fun of my voice. They said I had a stupid voice for like no reason out of nowhere. That's what it was. I don't even remember what that was. We were talking about something, and then some random person intervened. They were like, "Don't listen to this bitch," just because he's like so insecure about his stupid voice. I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" I was like, "What? Excuse me?" I forgot about that. That was funny. I'm like, okay, rude. Alright, finally! We made it to the island. Look, this is where it is in the picture. Uh-oh. It broke. Okay. But yeah, this place is like DLC, so... But I saw a review that said you're supposed to do it at the beginning of the game. So I was like, well, I should probably do that now. Because Lord British did tell us to go and do it, but I just didn't for some reason. At your approach, the old man straightens and looking directly at you says, "Well met, Jake. I'm called Erethian. Although thou dost not know me, I know thee well." Yeah, what's up? What's good, brother? I've seen thee destroy Mondane's power, and also defeat that misguided mage. I've seen thee vanquish the enchantress Minox. I've also seen, in a very unique way, how thou brought low the hellspawn of Exodus. Yes. You full sign here, and you notice that the old man's eyes are milky white. You know about Exodus, bro. What being has become a passion of mine lately? He almost glows with excitement. Indeed, 'tis what brought me here. While I was at Lycium, I happened upon a passage in a manuscript that described an island of fire. Am I gonna try and log in Twitch later? Yes. I forgot about that. Well, I forgot that I was gonna do that today. I will save your Galmi streak. Upon further research, I found that the entity known as Exodus was not truly destroyed. What? The interface between its two parts in the world was merely severed. One part, his psyche, we shall call it, was taken by the gargoyles who lived below us in a realm on the other side of the world. A truly fascinating culture they have, but I digress. You begin to wonder just how long this old man has been out of circulation. He continues, the other I have here, I call it the Dark Core, because without the psyche... But this doesn't mean we're gonna need to get the things that we used to defeat Exodus before. Because you can, like, go just take those in the castle, I'm pretty sure. I believe it was the removal of the psyche from the core that caused the island to sink beneath the waves. I have found it to be quite a treasure trove, useful facts. Its sole purpose seems to be the storage of information. Much of the information is trivial, such as the detailed description of the color of the sky on a particular days, eons ago. While other bits give instructions of the manipulation of the world. Within it, I even found the knowledge to raise and sustain this island we stand upon. It is truly a remarkable artifact. He thinks for a moment, then looks nervously in your direction. Please do be careful around it. Artifacts seem to have a tendency to, shall we say, disappear around thee. Hey, no problem. Don't even worry about it, bruh. Did he give me thing? No, he didn't give me shit. I don't need this whistle anymore either. I should probably put that in my ship. Hey, I kind of forgot about this. Oh, wait, no, I already did that. She's the one who tells me, how to find the Time Lord. Which I was doing, but I got distracted. 5 more days. Till what? Doing in those caves. There's moonstones or whatever they're called. I thought you said you were going on Saturday. It's 6 days away. Right? Put these guys. Is there a way to get to this? Is there anything in those chests? I didn't even look. Food for days. No, never mind. Do you want to eat? No, thank thee. Wow, we're gonna be averaging -1 viewers for a week. Be tough. Suddenly your mind is filled with the crystal clear resonance of an authoritative voice. Greetings to thee, I'm the keeper of truth. Dost thou seek the wisdom and the boon of truth? Hell yeah. Very well, prepare thyself. The voice calls silent. Whoa. Why does she have a little tiny dagger? Did something happen to the wand? Yeah, no, she's holding it. She's not using it for some reason. This is to walk through walls. There's no... Whoa. Wait. Can I like X-ray? Okay, so there's water. Does that mean I can just go through here? I don't trust any walls now. So I guess be sus of that area. And I'm kind of sus of this area, but what do these say? Yeah, I can't read them. I won't inflate my view account. I will just get the streak and then I'll close it. We'll just watch the VOD, probably. I'll have to watch the VOD for Garmy, because I probably won't be awake when he streams. What's going on here? It's the thing from Sonic 06, where they test the test of love, or whatever. I can't open this door. Never mind. Free money. Ow! I guess we're not supposed to steal. I resist the urge to steal. You know, I should have saved the second we got here. Let me leave and heal up. Ow, what the fuck? Ow. But yeah, let me rest and get my health back, and then save. Who doth have the beds? I don't remember. But yeah, who cares about Undertale anyway? We need DOS sets, okay? That's what the people really yearn for. Alright, eat up, boy. Alright, we'll save the game. Oh, really? It doesn't increase the VOD? It doesn't increase your streak if you watch a VOD? I never knew that. Isn't that good? Doesn't cheat the streak. I should definitely do that then. Prepare thyself. Can I go through this wall? No. Whoa. What the heck? Ah! Get him. It's interesting how this game had, like, expansions. I'm pretty sure the main expansion of this game came out the same year that the game released. Like, how the heck did they even do that? If you get an eSIM, it should be, like, you know, you can just go on everything, I'm pretty sure, right? Alright, don't do that, I guess. I am not sure, though, but I believe that's how it works. Any walls you want me to go through here? No. Whoa, 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 there's a ghost! Can I knock this over to walk on it? No, I think it needs a switch. Whoa. Broken dish. Spindle of thread. I wonder what the Battle Frontier achievement things that person was talking about are even like, because I don't even know. Look, I'm lazy as hell, so I purposely did Pokemon Ruby instead of Pokemon Emerald because I didn't want to do the Battle Frontier. Too lazy for that. I would like to do it one day, though. Don't even get me started on that. The fact that they split up all the Pokemon games. So freaking dumb. Whatever. Basically, like, Pokemon Red and Blue used to have one achievement set. Now they have two. They have one each, even though they're like the same game. I thought it was very clever that they actually... Well, maybe not clever, but I thought it was very intuitive that they made it so you could play either version for the same achievement set. So it's like a shame that they like don't do that anymore. Like, it was like perfect in my opinion when they did that. Because, you know, it would 100% be dumb if like only one version had an achievement set. But the fact that they both have their own is kind of stupid. It is the author's expectation that thou art reading this to familiarize thyself with the effects of various potions based on their color. The first part of this work will discuss such aspects of the remaining pages considering the materials such as provide. Does this tell you every whoa. Black potion. Drinking this will render the individual invisible for several minutes. Blue potion. This mixture will put the... Dude, I got all the potions. Damn, I gotta take this book. This is valuable information. Yoink. Oh! The skeletons. I shall have thine head. Oh. Try and keep up. Where the heck do I have to go now? I'm low-key kinda lost. I wouldn't mind starting from the beginning. I don't even know how to get back to the start, though. It's gonna be some dumb bullshit where there's just, like, one wall you can walk through, right? And then it's just gonna be over. And it's probably gonna either... It's gonna... Let's be real. This says truth in reverse. Either A, it's gonna be super duper deep and at the end, and you're gonna miss it, or B, it's gonna be at the very beginning. I'm not stupid. I know how these types of things go, okay? I've played these games before. Let's go to that truth room. Get the fuck away. Why is it in reverse? What does this mean? Thou shouldst use the brush and the pigments. What the hell are you talking about? What brush? What? Do I have to, like, find them? Oh. Yeah, what? Brush? What? It says no. No. We're trying to find the real one of that, I guess. Kinda looks like an arrow, but then it says no. But then it says truth is backwards, so does that mean yes? I'm gonna assume not. What is that horrifying thud? Very scary. Just get me out of here, please. I'm tempted to reload just to go back to the beginning, but I do like this book that we found. It's actually kind of useful. Like, identifies all the potions. Like, yeah, you could just look it up on the internet, but it's kind of cool to have an item in the game that just tells me everything. This is a dead end, right? I've been down there a million times. I can't go over there, because there's no drawbridge. The drawbridge isn't drawn. Why is she always the one behind? She's the one who holds the frickin' torch. I mean, it's there, right? It's literally right there. That's definitely the right one, right? You're just gonna have to walk up from somewhere. Which, well, this is right at the start. I guarantee, right at the beginning, you just go up through the wall and go in that room. This game thinks it's so clever. Maybe I should just reload and get back to the start for free. How do I get back? Well. You think I don't see what you're doing? But this just makes it so I can't get back to the beginning now. Is there a way to get on the other side of this water? It's there. It's gotta be that one, right? Yeah, here we go. There it is. Hmm. Hmm. Ha 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 ha. You're so clever. Just open the door. How do I open the door? It played like a victory song, but I can't get it. Oh, there's a switch. Bro really thought that was a puzzle. I'm just dumb. I just didn't open the door. Alright. Boom. Easy peasy. Thou hast mastered the test of truth, and so a boon of great intellect and magical ability will be bestowed upon thee. Use and respect thy powers well. Whoa. Thou hast now experienced the full meaning of the principle of truth. The value of such is beyond measure, for truth shall guide thee throughout thy life's endeavors. The statue's voice takes on a warning tone. Know this truth. The psych returns to the core. With that, he said, the statue becomes quiet once more. Alright, boom, easy. Greetings, Avatar. I present the embodiment of love. If thou dost seek enlightenment, thou must take the test of love. I give you love. Sure. I cannot aid thee until thy successful completion of the test of love. Oh. This one? Wait, what? Oh, do I just speak to this guy again? What? Look me again. I cannot aid thee until thou successfully complete the test of love. You're not gonna, like, take me there? How do I go? Can I go down from here, maybe? No. How do I get to the moon gate then? What the Sigma? How do I... Can I just walk through the wall? No. I mean, it has to be this, right? It has to open somehow. Surely. Well, that one's easy. It's just a hole in the wall. Guess we can just do this one. Now, what the hell is this? But I'm stuck. Not so helpful after all. Alright, well, how do I get to the other one? Mirror. Yes, master. How may I serve thee? The wavering visage of the mirror hesitates for a moment. Thou art not my master. He then continues with a small bow. Greetings, Britannian. What dost thou wish? Demon! This is how that people address those of my race. You can't tell from Arcadian's tone of voice whether or not he minds that. What's up? Yo. Arcadian attempts to smile, but failing miserably, he gives you a grimace. The grimace shake. Like a turner drawing to stone. I am currently in the service of one mage. Ethereum by name. He states rather formally, you get the distance impression that Arcadian would just assume... Okay. Ultima's eyes close as he appears to be restraining the force of horrific emotions. I have searched that blind old fool for over 200 years. Arcadian pauses, regaining his composure, a thought visibly crosses with darkened face. Perhaps thou might assist me to free myself of this unwanted bondage. I could probe an invaluable ally. The daemon pauses to let his offer sink in. Yeah, sure. Thou art truly courageous to vow to release me, regret you to have no house. An old, oily grin goes to Daemon's face. Thou hast made quite a powerful ally. Release. He is special gem. Gem. There was one design. That much I know. Find it, bring it to me, and shatter this mirror. Okay, special gem, huh? But how do I get in here? Kind of like... Turn off your torch, fella. Wall. I mean, it could be like here. Like this way. When do we eat? Good question. How do I get there? I'm actually stumped. I have no idea what to do. He's sleeping. So many books. Am I dumb? I haven't seen any, like, buttons or anything. Turn these on. I am so stuck. Go outside. Attack. Use food. I'm kind of tempted to look this up, because I actually have no idea what to do. You clearly have to get in here somehow. Turn these on, maybe? I doubt it. What? Like a button on the wall? No. These guys? Show me some love and open the door for me, would you? It's clearly that, right? This clearly it's going to open. I mean, that's how you... Well, maybe not, because that's how you get in on that side. Maybe it's too obvious. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe there's a way to get in from up here. Because there's no reason for this up area to even exist, right? Because it's, like, empty. I don't get it. Let's switch in here, right? You feel as if your minds were but delicate at first. Then, with more assistance, images of long past memories flit before your eyes and old memories resurface. At one point, the images pause. You remember the words, love, soul, moons, and death, and a strange sense of deja vu comes over you as the vision comes up in the current time. The images cease, and a vast wave of power overwhelms you. A wall of darkness falls. Whoa. What? Your mind is quickly proved, then cast aside, leaving you feeling slightly ill and filled with a rational sense of foreboding. Creepy. What? 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 Should I just look it up? Do I kneel? Do I give up? Never back down. Never give up. What could it possibly be? How bad could I possibly be? Help me. Demon. You gotta help me. Because this other room, I'm just stuck. Where'd that guy go? He was in bed. Can you help me? He's there. Help a brother out, would you? The psych returns. Could this possibly be true? Just open it. What? What? Okay. No problem. That's fine. Tomb. Alright, now what do you want me to do? Flower. The stone statue stands with lowered head. Despite its granite features, a downcast look is apparent on its face. Why, by the stars, I believe it is a creature. Okay, and he decided to interject. Help him. Help. My companion, Ajah, he is dying. Thou must help repair him. Please, I beg of thee. I have a book here that Ajah told me about. Creation, this might help bring him back. He hands you a very old tome. It is evident that the book has seen much use, for the leathern cover is wearing away to reveal the wood beneath, and the pages are quite dogged. I have already set up 5 rocks to mark a spot for the blood. What? Blood. Let's read. Book. Powerful relic. Definitely. Whoops. Ooh, the page is smudged with dirt. I did not mean to skip through it that fast. Legendary rock, perhaps. Powerful relic, definitely. The Stone of Casnabed, named for the mage who is rumored to have enchanted and placed it. It is said to be located on the Isle of Firehead's Ram. Also the location of the Shrines of the Three Principles, of course. Since knowledge of the Isle has long since disappeared, knowledge of the infamous stone is equally mysterious. However, through research and study of Customary's diary, I have brought to light a few clues to the stone's whereabouts. The major purpose of the stone's power is to animate inanimate objects, statues, golems, tools, etc. In addition, should the desired object be one already imbued with the power of conversation, the stone will enhance such powers, giving the object, or rather creature, independent thought. Historians claim that it is with this stone that Castambar concocted creatures of such deep personalities that from behind a curtain it was impossible to differentiate. Between a person and one of his creations? But how do I capture this ability? I hear thee ask. First, assuming thou art already discovered the Isle of Fire, no mean feat, I assure thee, thou must then search for the Pantacle of Rocks. 5 boulders. Scott gifted a sub before? Yes. How do you know that? How do you even know who that is, to be honest with you? 5 boulders arranged as though they were vertices in a pentagram. In the center, thou shouldst notice the 6th rock, from which grows a large healthy tree, the tree of life. I keep talking. When have I ever mentioned Scott by name? I don't think I mentioned his name once today. This is not true. This 6th rock is Castonbury's stone. However, finding the stone is only half the battle. For now, thou must perform magic. Beyond the abilities of normal men with a... Thou must... Page is smudged. Once the heart has been placed within the chest of the creature, the ritual may begin. First, using perhaps the same pick, thou must strike the tree hard enough to draw blood. Blood from a tree, questions 8. I have seen trees bleed. Well, Scott's the guy who made Retro Achievements, so he's the top guy, okay? He made it. He's God in this instance. Tree is one of the life energy collected from the nutrients of the stone, and bleed it does. Some say thou will be able to hear the shrieks of pain from Customary's stone, but what rumor? That rumor is waning. Thou wilt need enough of the tree's life force to fill a bucket. After the blood has been properly contained, it must be spilled in 5 spots about the body of the stone creature Customary's stone, and deposits about the 5 rocks of the pentacle. In fact, it is necessary to set down 5 such small rocks to mark the 5 elements of this. Then must thou cast fast flame. Ooze, see detachable page at the end of volume, setting fire to each of the puddles of blood. Following that must be charted the sacred swords gleamed. Journals also on dash page. Now that the creature is a child, of course, it will become necessary to instruct it, much as one of educated child. However, Stone Golem will learn much more quickly. Dot 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 dot. Okay. So what the fuck do I do now? We need to find the stone. The stone. Whoa. Yep. Exploding barrels? Exploding TNT. It is the tree. But don't I need the special kind of rock? What happens if you get muted? I'm pretty sure nothing happens. It just puts a little muted thing on your profile. Let me check. I don't think you get an email. Let me see my emails. Let me look. Let me search. Muted. Yeah, no. They don't tell you anything. They might DM you. Did I get DM'd? No. Yeah, they don't tell you shit. No. No. Sometimes, well, I think what they normally do is they post on the forum why you get muted, right? They're like, because you did this, you're getting muted. But yeah, they did not message me, and they did not email me. That's when I got banned. I've been muted before and after that. Yeah, they don't tell you anything. Well, not me, anyway. I'm checking my email right now. I don't... The only thing that comes up is my, my ban appeal message. Where I said, either way, I would have seen a mute as reasonable, but my entire account has been banned, and I would like to appeal. That was my email. That was not them. Anyway. I need this stone. Oh. Where's the stone? There's a pony. Ponies? We can tell it's him because we wrote his name on the stone. We need the stone. I somehow went behind the door there. Is there a spoiler-free romance option guide? The spoiler is, if you want to romance someone, you go back, you go to their house. There, I just gave you the whole guide. I need a bucket for the blood. Can we talk about the title of the stream, by the way? Isn't that a funny title? I was gonna make that the stream notification. And I was like, no, that's funny enough to be the title. I mean, it's true. Is this it? No, these are mushrooms. There's another bucket here. This bucket already... No, it's empty. I am the Gaster follower. No, I am Gaster. That's why I'm so mad. They're like, dude, they're ruining my secrets. Don't spoil the game. There will be no more secrets. That's me. That was my voice. They just chopped it up. Is this the rock? Maybe this is the rock. Is it like bleeding? Then I can get it? Somehow? Boulder. Anyway, I need to attack the tree, right? I need a pickaxe. Aha! I'll do it. It didn't work. Minecraft. I'm pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do, right? Aha! Boom! There, I did it. And then what do we have to do? Magic or something? No. So... maybe? Maybe not by the title. Garmy is my, sunshine. Okay. And then... No, it's too far. But I need like a heart, right? Just do it anyway. I'm assuming it's this, right? The scroll will permit thee to perform the ritual necessary to either create or reconstruct stone creatures and instill within them the power of the thought. First, gather the materials skills done. After that, thou must perform said task. Thou shouldst refer back to the scroll and begin. A heart will be necessary. I will give him mine. You watch in stunned horror as Bollocks pierces his heart open with his fingers. He pulls for the heart-shaped stone. And with a... Yeah, we can tell it's him because he wrote his name on the stone. And with a final flurry of action, drops the stone upon Anna's chest as he falls dead to the ground. Damn. He gave up his heart so that Adhere may live. Well, not to be morbid, but I suppose the incantation should work now. Boom. Heart must be placed in the body. Is it not? Isn't it? But I have to, like, take it and then... I put it in my inventory? I don't want to eat it by accident or something. What? Oh. Put it there and then put his body on top? What? I am so confused. What? Ah, I need to put the heart in the body, but like, how? Can I hold it in my hand? And then, use it, maybe. Oh, duh! I have to put it in his inventory. Boom. I'm so freaking smart. Alright, you can eat. We're just doing, like, heart surgery. Like, when do we get to eat? Alright, clever. I didn't think about doing that. Ugh. Greetings to thee, Honourable One. I can but assume that my presence here was thy doing. It becomes quickly apparent that this creature possesses a greater ability for speech than his fallen companion. The recently raised golem stares down at the prone, lifeless body of Bollock. His name is Bollocks? What has happened? Don't know. Bye! Sacrificed. You quickly relate the details of Bollocks. His name is Bollocks' death as he pulled the object from his chest and placed it into the other golems. He sacrificed himself by giving me his heart. The fool! His words are insulting, but his tone is affectionate. I must help him as he helped me. Will thou assist? What, you want me to do it again? Don't be relieved. I thank thee in advance. Fool. Poor Bollocks did not know of the stone of the Castambra. His sacrifice was perhaps unnecessary. Hast thou perchance come across Makuth's the stone of Castambra? Yes. Dost thou have it with thee? No. Please go and recover it, then. I believe it contains information that may help my companion. Is that like, does it mean like the book? Or the actual rock? Wall. Probably. Okay. Surely thou hast heard of shrines, and through principles, truth, love, and courage, we golems are fair to protect the shrines. For only an avatar, the avatar, may utilize the awesome power. I am the avatar, bitch. Okay, so what do you want me to do now? You want me to get the rock? But the rock is like humongous. Humongous. The rock is this, right? Isn't it? Can I mine it or something? The pick is not needed for that. Okay. I'm so confused. I'll get another bucket, I guess, maybe. It's rainy. What do you think about this? Still in the possession of the book. Oh, I do have the book. I said no before. His eyes reveal his hope. As he, I can't read. I thought he said, "Do you have the stone?" I was like, "No." Yes, he did say the book. I thought he said that. I read that in my mind, but always appears if he is smiling. 'Tis as I suspected. Bollocks thought he must sacrifice his own heart to return my life. You would believe it possible. You would feel positive. He had just seen a drop of water from the golem's right eye. The poor fool gave his life for mine. I can only hope I would have done the same. Doing so now, however, would help nothing, for once I was gone, Bollocks would simply repeat his act. Do you hear a sigh from the golem? I don't mean to be irreverent, but did the matter not involve death? 'Twould be a humorous sight, the two golems swapping up and down as each one passed the heart to the other. However, smells ajar. 'Tis not necessary, for had Bollocks known what is covered by this smudge, he could have told thee that a new heart may be cut from the tree. Look here, he says, pointing to a line in the tombs made with the dried mud. I remember this from before. Thou canst take the very same pick with which thou didst collect the blood and pursue the heart. No, so that's why it doesn't let you mine the tree. That's why it doesn't let you mine the rock, because you would just solve it. I guess. Seemingly. What next? Yeah, that's what I just said. Okay. No. I think that's what they're saying, right? We can just mine a new golem heart from the rock. I think, is what you just said, right? Whoa. I paused right when the lightning struck. No? And not what he just said? Oh, from the tree. Okay. Alright, I got it. And we were gonna need more blood, but I got it, so it's fine. Does that not imply that the tree is actually the one alive, not the rock golem? It's basically just like, I guess it's not the brain, it's the heart. Give my sword back. I'm ready for these guys to pounce out and attack me. But I can't, because the heart is too heavy. There's a very heavy heart. Get it. You know, you can turn off this torch. You don't need this on all the time. Alright. Put you in the middle. Bada bing, bada boom. Bollock stares ahead, almost vacantly. Despite his features and lack of motion, it's apparent by expression that some of Customer's magic still resides within him. Who's your name? My master named me Bollocks. Bye. He has to resume the stance of more traditional Golden Guardian, staunch and unmoving. However, it is impossible to miss the glimmer of intelligence in his eyes. You guys don't care? I just brought you back to life? You got nothing to say about that? I was created to be one of the meretrix of the shrine, the three principles he pulls, and my duty also include being to keep the talisman of love. Give me that shit. Dost thou want the talisman of love? Yes. I was paid to protect the shrines and prevent any from acquiring the talisman, any except the Avatar, who demonstrated knowledge. I am the Avatar. He brings his stone hand to his heart and opens a panel on the front of his chest. Should have just taken it from him when he was dead. Reaching inside with his other hand, he brings forth the beautiful yellow talisman. He places the talisman in your palm. Thou hast earned this, and the honors and powers associated with it. Thou art truly an Avatar, bro. I'm not an Avatar, I'm the Avatar, but sure. My heart is gladdened to learn that love is a principle thou dost hold dear, evident by thy successful completion of the test of love. Now then, shall a blessing of quickness and skill be thine. Now hast thou earnestly experienced all that is love. 'Tis a benefit, never to be taken lightly, for love is a formidable motivator. Remember always the lessons in compassion, sacrifice, and justice thou hast mastered. What the heck happened to their health? Why are they like, oh, because we went through the portal. The voice of the Keeper of Love fills the compassion who speaks. We do have care, Avatar. For great evil, says in Britannia, I know not of the source. Yeah, we gotta sleep. They're like gonna die. It's because the moon gates are like broken, so they hurt you.
Yes, my friend,
Nope.
rest and heal, so that you are strong and able to face the perils before you.
Creeping me out, dude.
Pleasant dreams.
Okie dokie. Wait. Can we go back? What? You what? You want to let me go? How sad. I guess not. Okay. I could have sworn there was something I missed there, but whatever. Alright, now what do we do? I'm seemingly trapped. Can I just break the door? There's hella enemies in there. Do we not go through here? Yeah, I should probably save. Maybe use the moon gate outside. I assume that was just a normal one, but maybe not. I got a bad feeling about this. Where the heck even am I? This is a one-way moon gate. I'm just in the middle of nowhere now. Where am I? Yo. You see a man with a sour expression on his face holding a baby boy that sees you, his face brightens. I'm Ephraim, my lord. I am a resident of Moonglow. What is thy name? I am the Avatar. Aha, the Avatar, thou sayest, whatever thou thinkest. He turns to the baby. This poor person here wants to be the Avatar. Too bad there is only one Avatar, my lord. Sorry, Milk Hall? That is the name of my son. 'Tis a good name, yes? No. What about Moonglow? He shrugs. 'Tis a fair town, but a little too crowded these days. I hear it was a much nicer place back when Moonglow was separate from the lake. Too large. Am I even in the test, or am I in some random place? Like, where am I? What's going on? I think it just teleported me somewhere, and that was just a real moon gate. And I'm just in the middle of nowhere now. So let's not do that. Doom. So what do I do with this? Can I lockpick the door, or just attack the door? I have my lockpicks in the very beginning of the game. He's hungry. Ah, nice. Alright, let's kick some ass. Whoa. Why did my guy just, like, attack the door? Oh, yeah, good idea. Damn, we gotta kill these dudes now? I guess they're not the same people as random golems, but still. They're Loki owning us. You know what? We should quickly make it so you're not holding a torch and you actually have a weapon. I can't open your inventory, though. Put that torch on the ground and hold this. Get back to slaying. Just like hitting stuff with a torch, so there's really not much point doing that. I think we're doing something? I'm not sure, I don't... Maybe they only get hurt by the... like, magic attacks. Dude, he did my entire health bar in like one go. I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm fucking dead. Maybe try and cast a spell on him instead of just hitting him. He is a golem. Yeah. This is not Undertale. That's true. Very observant of you. Long time no see. We'll be streaming Undertale next week, probably. If you actually want to watch me play Undertale. Wait, where'd the golems go? They're just gone. Deltarune. Now, I streamed all of Deltarune the other day. When it came out. I streamed every Deltarune chapter and chapter 5 right when it came out. But I'll be streaming Undertale this week. Alright, give me the spellbook. Mandarin? What? Oh, the fish. I think you meant like the Chinese characters. Let's use a fire blast on these dudes. Did he just not do it? Did he? Oh, I can use this. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh! Something hit him. This is working? He has 4 HP. I don't know about the whole week. I will play it next week when the achievement set comes out. Whenever that may be. Maybe Gami will finally beat Undertale with the achievement set. Wouldn't count on it. The golems seem to be frozen. Are we? This is a dead baby? Can we talk about this? There's a dead baby on this shrine. Dude. That's fucked up. What the hell? Ultima is for kids. Ultima. With dead babies on shrines. Let's open this. What? It didn't work. Strange, that did not work. Do we have to kill these things? They like are dead though, so... Oh. Whoa! Super good armor. Who wants this? Who wants it? You can have it, I guess. I just got finished my third 100% save file, and the reason I joined up was because I thought you were playing Undertale. No offense. Well, you're wrong. Bro, 100% in Undertale 3 times. What do you mean Deltarune? Deltarune. So what even is this? I don't know where this goes. I don't know what this actually is. What is a gorget? I don't... Look it up. It goes around your neck, apparently. But no one wants to wear it. So, I don't really understand. 100% Deltarune 3 times? What does 100%ing Deltarune mean? What does that mean? All the recruits. Yeah, we all need an aborted route for the Thorn Ring, bro. If you don't have that, you ain't 100% in the game. I'll tell you that right now. Anyway. Yeah. Whoa, does anyone have the key? I have unequipped my sword. I don't know what he was throwing. He was like throwing something, and I don't even know how he did that. Oh, he's holding like magic beads or something. What are these? Starbursts, just throwing them. Well, don't do that. Drink water. See, this guy's an old head. He doesn't know that we don't have that anymore. I think I've had that in like over a year. A key! Nice. We don't do that here. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Ugh. Yeah, true. People only subscribe to make you do hydration and stretch checks. That guy's gonna die if I'm not careful. Help him out, would you? Where is the void so she can save that guy's life? I don't see her on the map. Oh, there she is. Help him. It is Iolo. And I will cast the heal spell on him, because I'm so nice. Never mind, it like won't do it for some reason. What? Weird. It won't do it, I don't know why. Yeah, what? Why can't I not heal? What's going on? I actually don't know. He'll just have to not die, I guess. Can we attack the people right in front of us instead of constantly trying to go through that wall? Slime's over there. Scary. It's so dark. I can't see anything. I don't understand. They walk over to the scorpion and they just don't attack him. Kill him. Hey, hit him. Hit the scorpion. They're too busy trying to hit these slimes that are like through the wall. Kill this guy right in front of you, you idiot. Okay, they just did it for me, I guess. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I think he's dead. There. This is a dead end, but there's a switch. Again, if I could heal my party, that would be nice. Oh, yeah. It won't let me do it. What if I do it normally? Nope. What? I have enough mana, so I don't know what the deal is with that. He could drink the potion, worst comes to worst. Let me save. Man in danger. Just go. Just get me out of. How do I get out of here? Going back and forth is just respawning these enemies like endlessly. You know what? We can cheat and just go back to where we were 2 seconds ago. What did this button do? Did it not open the door? It opens that door. Is there another? Oh, there's another one over there! And I went all the way over there and then didn't press it because it was too dark and I couldn't see it. Trolled. Yeah, I'm just gonna push this and then just run. I got no time for this. Oh, there's too many of them. Fine, kill them. Alright, go, 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 go. What's up with this? It's showing me a picture of a key. Huh? Dancing. Save. What the hell? What the hell? What the heliante? Look at this dragon. Is he just gonna no-diff me if I fight that guy? No. He dead, I killed him. My party is too busy trying to kill this spider that's like down there for some reason. I need to finish him off, he's not actually dead. Okay, there you go. He had nothing. I have nothing! Okay. You gonna let me heal my party now? Nope. I don't know why he just won't heal. It's weird. Maybe that's a thing in this area? Who knows? Dude, the spider, give me a freaking break. I could sleep in here, maybe. I don't know if that's a thing, right? Let me open this. I'm gonna run out of lockpicks, so I'm not careful. They did not give me these. These are from the beginning of the game. Well, they're not actually being used. I thought they got used every time. It's the glass sword. I'm assuming that's important, because I'm pretty sure that's what it showed me in the picture, right? That's what this glass ball shows you, right? I think. Glass sword. And then a key. What does it mean? Can I hit that door with the sword? Can I just open this? Probably save before I do this, like break it or something. Hit the door. It just broke the sword and didn't do anything. Okay. Do you just lockpick the door like normal then? No. Okay, then what gives? Or is this like literal? This is literally just a place. Can I hit the glass ball with the sword and then the key is in the ball? Is that what it is? Nope. What if I just hit it normally? Nope. Hold the sword. No? Can I, how about this? I double click the sword, or I put the sword? I don't get it. I don't really know what you want me to do. Can I just put, do I literally just place? Like exactly where it is? Oh, I'm a genius. Duh, that's kind of obvious in hindsight, but whatever, I did it. You are so fucked. If you were not gonna like save scum, you just hit that sword, boom, it's broken. You just fucked now. kind of rough. I got all this alcohol. I don't know what the point of it actually is. You just drink a bunch of it. Oops. I could drink the yellow potion to heal if I need to. Very tasty.
You had best not do that, Avatar.
My character is a non-alcoholic. Free food. Do you wanna carry this? Why is he not holding his bow? I'm guessing he ran out of arrows. He needs a new weapon. I don't know how you're supposed to have a ranged character in this game. They will straight up just run out of arrows, and there's like nothing you can do about it. I think that's why the sling was better. Because the sling was just like infinite. I'm pretty sure the sling doesn't need ammo. Well, he kept it forever, so I can only assume. Because he's just hitting with his bare fist now. He has no weapon. Here, you can have this, I guess. This is fake. This is real, I think, so... There. I need to buy arrows at some point or something. Is this a trap? This suspiciously good-looking armor. Helmet. I'm not wearing it until we get out of here. Actually, I could wear it. Bam. I'm fully decked out now. That's probably going to be important though, right? It's probably going to be a quest item. Hello, golem. Oh! How is this a deal with these golems? Maybe that's why it doesn't let me heal, because it's like, dude, you're going to need that fire magic. Yeah, it won't let me do that. If possible, I will sleep in a bed after this. And he straight up died. Sleep in a bed. Now. I wonder if you're even able to sleep him in a bed when an enemy is, like, right there. There's no room for egg roll here. It comes with the egg roll. Restrain thyself? I guess because they were stood on top of it, so it counted as someone being in the bed? Who fucking knows? Well, that worked. Cool. Eat up. Carry this. Fuck you. My man out. I was like, who's still dying me? Chest. Yeah, do you need it? Someone died? What? What? So, okay. Yeah, when they're stood on top of the bed, it just won't let you be in it, even though they're my party members. Get out of my way.
Yes, my friend, rest
I will.
and heal, so that you are strong and able to face the perils before you. Pleasant
Yum.
dreams.
Ain't no problem. Oops. The peaceful music. Where is my guy going? Why did he do that? I don't know why they sometimes, in the middle of combat, will just walk away. Like, what are you doing? I think they died because they stand in the fire and then die. I'm not sure. I don't know how she just got, like, wiped out. Maybe this huge dude does, like, a ton of damage if he actually hits you. Who knows? An Onk. That's probably going to be important, right? That seems scary. Eee. See, these golems are just so annoying. Like, but the door's locked anyways, there's no point going over there, I don't think. And these guys will respawn. They all respawned, but they're just asleep? Bro. It's just not even fair. There's nothing even up here, so it's kind of wasting my time. What do I want to do? I didn't take the helmet for some reason, because I'm a fucking moron. Let's get that. Did I really not pick that up? No, I didn't. I'm just a fucking idiot. Where'd that Ankh go to? Or is he wearing it? He's wearing it. Okay. Now, what's the game plan here? I guess we could try and kill the golems, see what happens. Can we thunder zap them? I can pick a target there. That just changed the weather. 0. Zero. I don't understand. Is her, like, magic beam really the only way to attack this thing? I killed it before. Look, it's going down somehow. Someone is doing a good job. Maybe it's because he's getting hit by the poison dagger and then dying of poison. I don't know, it worked though. He's dead. Well, he's just sentient. Or unsentient, I should say. I guess just only take one golem at a time. Although now they're all gonna constantly try and attack this guy even though he's not alive. So that's awesome. But they're just going after the golem that won't even move. Come on, guys. He's dead. Is he gonna live? He's, I know he's passed out. If I can live this, I can revive him with the lady. And they both died. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. I guess the solution is you're supposed to, like, do this. But Lord knows what the hell this is even talking about. And then they'll target who you want. Wait, I guess the trick is we want to lure this golem over here, so that we won't be attacking him. And then we can attack the other golem, like, one at a time. The only person who can attack the golem is all the way over there for some reason. Don't know what she's doing. Well, it can't be her, because look, I mean, he died, but... we were damaging the golem somehow without her, so I'm guessing it's the poison dagger that does the damage, and it's poisoning him. Well, I don't even have a weapon equipped, so that might help. Hold it. Hold it. Why isn't it holding it? What's happening? Oh, because he's holding the Ankh. Boom. That might help. Although, again, not that I can hit him anyway. He's getting damaged by something, I don't know what. I assumed it was magic, but it seems like I'm just wrong, because when I use magic, it don't do nothing. Well, did that hit him? Maybe. Something's hitting him. I don't know what. Every now and then, he gets directly hit by something. I died. Golem, huh? Maybe give me the dagger, and we'll see if that's true. Because I'll hit him a lot more, most likely. We do swapsies. See how that goes. It ain't doing shit. But something's hitting him. Because he went from 20... But also, for some reason, this kid just got one-tapped. Like, what happened there? How did that happen? I genuinely have no idea. Oh, because he's fighting the dragon on his own, like a dumbass. Fucking moron. Stay up here, you idiot. You want these damage? No, they don't. Who knows? He's hitting me, which I guess is good, because I have the most defense. And keeping up here is good. Unless they all run off to go attack him, which could happen. Look, -7. Where'd that come from? Look, now he's dead. Boom. I guess we'll save. Nice one, mate. Man, I guess we could just run. Just fuck it, just run. I don't have time for this. I'm out. I'm not dealing with you. Test of courage, my foot. I don't have time. We can deal with these. Get this golem away from me. The golem is problematic. Ugh. Just run. Come on, guys. Let's get out of here. Who knows what this puzzle's supposed to be. I actually kind of somewhat made it. If you could, heal them. They're all poisoned, though. They're all gonna die. I can't... Oh, actually, I have a cure spell. Maybe I can cure them as well. Alright, cure, the kid, because he's gonna die first. And then can I cast cure, maybe? This one? Nope. I'm just incapable of casting healing spells here for some reason. I don't really know why. I don't know if the poison will kill them. Yeah, look, we're all bleeding, which is kind of funny. I forgot that was even a mechanic in this game. Remember when I got into combat the first time, I like bled everywhere. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. You put down another bed. Can I just sleep? It comes with the egg roll. It comes with the egg roll. There's no room. There's more than enough room. Right, I'm just gonna... You guys are all poisoned. I'm just gonna sleep for 8 hours right now. See ya. We'll wake up and they're dead. No, they're fine. Genius! He is extremely hungry, but he's fine. Look at all those rats. Okay. Let me guess. Oh shit, I don't know which one was mine. Hopefully I get to keep the other one, because I don't remember... Actually, we'll find out which one is mine if we have to do it again. No, don't sleep on that. Alright, run again. You know, I can just kill these guys, fine. It's only the golem, so like literally indestructible. And I think that golem will respawn all the way over there now, so he shouldn't be a problem anymore. Never mind, he's right there. Run, run! That idiot is stuck. Oh, did it open the door on the other side? That's funny. Okay, I opened one of them. Oh, so I have to go put this one on the other side, I suppose. That would make sense. Alright, let's go. Just let me through. Wait, can I go this way? No. Get these rats out of my way. Run! No poison, please. Open, 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 open. Phew! Go away, Golem. No one cares about you, bro. Close. Was it? Am I dead? No, 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 I did it. Right, run. Right, he's trapped in there. Perfect. Perf. Alright, and then these guys ain't no thing. Just take them out. No, 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 no. Do not open that door and let that golem out, you fool. Stop right there. Don't even joke. Look at them. They're all trying to go for the golem. No. No. You know what? Just leave these fucking sleeping idiots and just run. Oh my gosh. Well met, Seeker. I am Dracothraxus, thy test, and I fear thy defeat lies before thee. For thou shouldst know that I am made immortal. I will take a truly powerful artifact to destroy me, one that does not exist. The great dragon paws the earth in expectation of your imminent battle. Run past him. Open the door. Let me out of here. Well. Wait, he's not immortal. He's dying. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to reload my save, but he was lying. Shut up. Why's that guy so mean to me? What did I ever do? Yeah, he's not immortal. I'm gonna kick your butt. Apart from the fact all my party wants to go down there for some reason because they're stupid. Never mind, he one-tapped me. Maybe he is super... How did I attack him so much the first time this question? We should deal with these guys so my Thai pie's not trying to like run backwards the whole time. Nice. Alright. Bring it on, stupid. Oh! Boom, I got him. He's dead. No, no, finish him off. Hit him. Well done, little human. Thou art as powerful as thou art courageous. Do not think that thou hast destroyed me. Thou hast merely bested me. Of this wondrous feat, I think thou dost deserve a reward. I have a true magnificent gem that I would give to thee. If thy courage can but continue for a bit. Dracothus opens her mouth wide. Within, you can see a multitude of teeth, each one needle sharp. Also near the back, you can see a small but brilliant gem. Do you reach in? Pff, yeah. As you place your hand in the furnace, that is the dragon's maw, you can't help but wonder if a small green gem is worth the risk. Nevertheless, you perceive it and retrieve the lovely gem. I go now to rest, but I shall return. The door will not open until thou hast found a way to best me for good, and for all farewell, little mortal. Where's this gem? What are you talking about? There is no gem. Huh? Gem? Is it this? Oh, gem. Wow, that really is small. I still got the smoke bomb from that bee cave, remember that? Oh, they just died. Okay. I'll have to do it again. Wow. Fucking dope. I think they touched the fire and just instantly perished. What happened? They're like invisible. What? What? What the hell? Alright, okay. I got swamped. Alright, get him. I got swamped again. He will literally just, like, one-tap you. It seems like I got, like, really lucky when I killed him the first time, and then that stupid idiot NPC had to go and just walk into the fire and die. Why does he just, like, disappear sometimes? I don't know what's going on with that. How did I get so lucky to kill him that one time, and now I just can't? How did I do it? How did I do it? How did I do it? Literally, how did I get so lucky the first, like, 2 times? Just give me that fucking gem and let me get out of here. We both died. Quick, revive me. You have a revive spell. Use it. Get up. Get up. She needs to cast a stupid fucking spell to heal me. Can I do it myself? No, I can't even turn the page. Oh, he's back. I like how he's not attacking them. Oh, now I'm back. Fuck you. There, I did it. Nope. Right, now you are gonna heal me to full. Then we get save. Yes. Yep. Me. Alright, niece. Niece, nice. So we got a gem. Now what do you just go back, I guess? And be like, hey, I got this gem, but I don't know what to do exactly. Then you can make me walk through here again? I guess I missed something, maybe. I like how his corpse is still there, even though he respawned. It makes no sense. I might have to lockpick this door again. Nope. I guess this is a test of courage. When a test of cowardice, you just run from everything. It's like way easier. Alright, what do I do? Maybe this guy will help me. Oh, he even needed a gem, right? This is the gem that he needs, right? Surely. Sorry, what did you just say? What dost thou want? I beg of thee to release me. I believe the gem must be held in the weapon hand to break the mirror. Well, thank you. I'm glad you just told me that I'm right. There you go. Alright, do it. Skadoosh. Did I do it? Why is it not doing it? Do it. Oh, do I just... Boom. Why is it not working? Because he's not holding it in the weapon. What? I'm so very confused. Where did it go? I've lost it. Where did it go? I, like, dropped it. Is that it? Nope. Is it this? What? I've lost it now somehow. It's this gem. Out of my way. Okay, everything's just chasing us. Get out! Help! Okay. I mean, he literally told me that I just need it in my hand, so I'm assuming this is what we're supposed to do. Gem. How about you ask the other guy? You got any tips? Hey, like, you can see all the dead dudes from that other area. That is something really cool about Ultima, the fact that the world is actually to scale. Like, it's not like in, like, fucking Daggerfall, where there's, like, a mound, and then you enter the mound, and it's like a gigantic fortress. Right. There's no TARDIS dungeons in this game. You can, like, see them in the overworld. It actually makes sense. We gotta wait for this dumbass to wake up. I guess we'll sleep, too. I keep not picking up my bedrolls. I bought so many bedrolls, thinking that we'd need one per party member. First of all, you don't. Second of all, you can just pick up the one bedroll you have, so... Maybe I don't have this guy, like, carrying many of them, although I keep placing them down and then not picking them back up, so we're slowly running out. So maybe it is a good idea to bring loads. Alright, let's just sleep until this guy wakes up. You up? Yes. Nope. Okay. Now it's dark, so you'd think he'd be asleep. But he's not. Any advice? Much better. Hey, come back here. Oh, he's turning all the lamps. That's kind of cool. Powerful artifact. I once attempted to create a sword of great power. Erythenian... I can't read. Erethian frowns in concentration that says, if thou wishest to continue my work, thou shalt have need of some pieces of forging equipment and a place to put them. I know just the spot. Come with me, and I'll see what I can do to help thee. Whoa. A look of grim determination comes to Etherian's lined features. He pushes up his sleeves, like a blacksmith about to shoe a high-strung horse. Careful now, the old mage says solicitously. The powers I am about to release are capricious and fickle. I would not like to see something untoward happen to thee, and I feel a great surge in the ether which seems to temporarily stabilize in this area. You feel. Wow. Little beads of sweat around the other mage's furrowed brow. That was a bit harder than I had expected. He pauses to mop his forehead with the tip of his sleeve. I had to redirect a small underground river for the well to tap. Now then, thou shalt have need of some few tools to make use of this equipment, shan't thee? His rhetorical question goes unanswered as he once again prepares to unleash his will upon the world. All this just to make some anvils? No, 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 no. Why do you say that? Amidst unmuttered curses detailing the usefulness of ether and bothersome interdimensional beings, Erythian intones the magical words. Anvas alem, kalbet alem. Whoa. That explosion looks so funny. Erythian's face begins to take on an ashen pallor? Pallor? I don't even know what that means. But he looks... I'm guessing it means like the look of his face. But he looks contented with a job well done. As I have said myself once attempted to create an artifact... As I have said, I myself once attempted to create an artifact of great power. I crafted the hilt from a dark substance that is immutable, save by magical means. The blade, however, is cast of an alloy of this substance, and the purest metals known to Britannia. My artistic skill served me well enough to fashion the hilt, but alas! The strength was not in my arm to beat a good temper into the blade. Perhaps thou canst finish this great artifact for me. He pulls a poorly worked blade with a fine hilt out of thin air. Fear not to touch the hilt when the blade is hot, for heat apparently does not travel well across the medium of the pure black substance. I wish thee good luck. He hands the sword to you and really turns away. I'm in two places at once. Did you see that? Okay, so what the actual fuck do I do now? Oh, here it is. Sick blade. Sword. Blank. Alright, what's with this? Oh. I guess because I already had a bucket, I guess. Yeah. And then I guess fill this thing. He's texting me, I don't know. The trial is full. Okay. Then do we... I gotta eat. Get the sword. And then can we... if like hit it with this. I should have saved before I started doing all this, you know? Make it back up. Smithing epically. I gotta do this like a lot, I guess. Are you gonna hit it? Or are you just gonna stand there? It's gone. Oh, he picked it up. The sword is different though. Or is it just hot? Or does the sword just have to be hot and then we can do it, rather than having it be hot while we're doing it? It changed to be like red. There you go, it's red now. Good to do it! What? Am I freaking dumb? No, I guess it... No, wait, I'm fucking stupid. You don't hit it on the thing. We need to heat it up and then put it on the anvil. You dumbass. Keep going. I get it now, I think. Is that enough? Maybe a bit more? It's pretty red. That seems to be as good as it's gonna get, right? Ding. After a short while, you notice that the edge has definitely improved. Nice. Too bad my entire party members stood in the way. The sword is too cool. Too cool. You want to eat? Alright, I'm putting my phone on to do not disturb right now. Why is Arthur DMing me right now? Holy peak, bro, I'm watching The Odyssey. Is it good? Gonna watch at some point. I think he thinks I'm playing Undertale because of the notification saying Undertale in the title. Does he know? He has no idea. Anywho. How come no one cared this much about me playing Undertale when I actually played Undertale 3 days in a row? Yet when I'm not playing Undertale and I put Undertale in the title, suddenly everyone cares. Make it make sense. You feel that you've done the best that you can, but the sword doesn't feel quite right. It's much too heavy and cumbersome to wield as a weapon. What? Can you cool it down? The sword's not hot. Did I do it? Try again. Seems like it's done, but I'm just not good enough. It isn't work as well as it can. It will take some form of magic to make the sword blank into a usable weapon. Okay. What's the point in the water? We never use that. It cools down on its own. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's not really much point in the water. It cools down on its own. Maybe it'll be more important when the sword is, done. Okay, so we did all that and we failed. Can we ask for some advice? Readings once again. How may I assist thee? The black sword. The black knife. It's Deltarune. I told you. Arethian nods his head when you tell him of your dilemma with the black sword. Yes, I can see how the blade would be too clumsy to swing combat. However, if you were to bind a magical source of power into the hilt of the blade, thou mightest be able to counteract the unwieldy nature of the sword. And how exactly am I supposed to do that? Ah, so you must the old windbag. Truly, I feel that I would go to better free myself than better some. I mean, it's got to be to do with that, right? Maybe now I can go and free him. He wants a special bauble. I only possess this gem he seeks. I don't think he'd be very happy if he gets it. I've tried to tell him that it would only imprison him in a more mobile jail, but alas, his head is made of stone. Gimme. Jail. Quite. Arcodian seeks to have dominion over Britannia and believes that the gem will give him the ability to exert his power here. In truth, the ether gem works in the reverse. His power will become accessible to the one who possesses the gem. The gem was pilfered from me by an ill-tempered dragon. That's the gem that I have. She blew her way into the castle and pricked the shrine of principle, then destroyed a perfectly good secret door on her way to test her courage. I'd have liked to see her squeeze through the hole she made. 'Tis hardly big enough for a creature of her bulk. The mage's milky eyes twinkle with suppressed mirth. So I have the gem, so maybe now I just have to talk to him until he tells me what to do with it. I believe to sweat in motion by Lord British in order to test. He gestures in your direction. Me? A virtuous hero's fighting ability and courage. The statues at the back of the skulls can tell you more about the test. I've completed them, mate. Way ahead of you. Could this possibly be true? Arethian's blind eyes light within you. What an opportunity I have here. He once again notices your presence. Now do any stranger his instruction into thy mind. Dude, just tell me what to do with the gem. What do you want me to do with this Ethereum gem? I got the gem. We're back to the drawing board of actually doing this. Unless this isn't the Ethereum gem, and I'm stupid. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Although they said it was green, this gem is notably blue, which is funny. Oh, I did it. There you go. Yeah, they say when it was in the mouth that the gem was green, right? But it's blue, but whatever. The little gem pulses with energy. Now all Britannia shall feel my wrath. I'll make them all pay for every decade I spent within that accursed mirror. The gem goes brighter, and you expect the world to come apart at the seams. Then, nothing. No! The demon's primal scream sounds a bit crystalline through the medium of the gem. This cannot be. That old fool was right. I'm still trapped. So now we're gonna use his power? We fucking trapped him in our, like, crystal gem, bro. If thou dost wish me to bond the gem to the sword, thou hast but to command me, master. Do it. Bond. The sword and the gem must be in thy hands. Oh, sure thing. Boom. How do I talk to him? Ah, here we go. Bond. It will be done! As the gem touches the crossface of the sword, the sound of tearing metal screeches through the air. The blade shifts and shimmers almost as if alive. Slowly, the sword settles into its original shape, except for the blue gem glowing in the hilt. Damn, I got the sickest sword in the verse, bro! The sword glimmers darkly as you speak to it. Greetings, my master, and how can thy humble servant aid thee? The demon's voice has regained much of its oddly disturbing humor. Powers. Which of my powers dost thou seek to use? Death. Where is the corpse of which thou dost speak? So I can use the sword to, like, revive people at will? I have a talking sword. And it can take me here. Alright, awesome. I spent all this game practicing two-handed swords, but now this sword is one-handed. No, dude, vindicated! The sword is two-handed, bruh. Absolutely vindicated. It's a two-handed weapon. Hard predicted. This game was designed for me. This is the natural progression. Alright, let's go whoop that thing's ass with this sick-ass sword. Actually, I guess I'll tell the dude first. Dude, do you like my sword, my damage sword? What do you think? Pretty sick, right? Greetings. Check out my sick-ass... And then I just slay him with the sword. I see that thou dost not need my warning. Alas, my pity shall be heed thine eternally. And so, what wouldst thou have of me, master and slave of the shaved blade? Skidoo, and then we kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. He helped me. He gave me the blade. It would be uncouth of me to kill him. We will give him mercy. I got a bad feeling. You're just hungry. Alright, let's go kill that dragon. I guess now I could also slay the golems, maybe, with the sword too? I don't know. Not my problem. I'm just gonna run past them because all the doors are unlocked. You know, I could get that magic helmet on the way out. It's actually not a bad idea, right? Although it's like super far away, so maybe it is, but... I do kind of want it, so... If I could be bothered, it might be worth it to go back and get that. Alright, dragon. Time to kick your butt. Eat this. No. It just turned around. Oh, the combat in this game is awesome. No. You're not getting a dog. Let's save before we, when we actually stand in front of it next time. Idiot. You know what would make this easier? I'm pretty sure I have the game set to 10 FPS, yeah, so this to 5. Dude, we're so freaking slow now, but that might make it more easy to see what the hell's going on. I didn't even realize I left it at 10. I was like, we were running around awfully fast for this game. Yeah, you ain't doing shit to me, bro. Excuse me. You know what? Let's slay these guys, so I don't end up turning around. Damn, that did so much damage to me, but that's fine. Very nice. Can I heal myself now, maybe? No, I wonder why. I wonder what's up with that. But she can heal me. Help. Heal. I guess I won't save, since I kind of wasted that. Well, actually, we can make a save, it's fine. Risky. She's hungry. Eat up. Alright. I've returned. Does he say something different when you return? I sense my doom nearby. Perhaps I'm to be released at long last. I wish thee good luck. Defend thyself. With that, the dragon leaps at you. Bring it on. I kind of feel bad. This guy's kind of chill. He will die, though. He will not taste my mercy today. He will die. I wonder if I actually have to kill him and not anyone else, because I have to use the sword. I go now to rest, but I shall return. The door will not open till thou hast found a way to best me for good and for all. What? It didn't work? Huh. Maybe I have to talk to the sword and, like, cast death on him. Maybe. Powers. Death. Oh, it has to be on the corpse. Oh, it says move a little closer. Okay. Stop moving around. Ah, Dracothraxus, we meet once again. 'Tis a pity thou shan't survive our meeting this time. Perhaps if thou hadst given the gem to me when I first asked, none of this unpleasantness would be necessary. The dragon responds with great resignation. My will is not mine own in this matter. Arcadian, mayhap thou art finding that thy will is not thine own. The demon possibly stung by the dragon's repartee. Repart? Falls silent and goes to its bloody work. Skadoosh. Bam! Dude, that's epic. Look at that. Boom! The dragon lets out a searing sigh. Released at last, I go down to seek my reward, for this has been a test of my courage as well as thine. Thy reward lies beyond the door to the north. Enter the blue gate, and the amulet of courage will be thine. Boom. Ouch. I guess you can't get the magic thing, because the door will be closed. I'm guessing this thing will stop working. As it did before. Golems. How I hate them. Oh wait, no, it's there. Yoink. Well done, mighty warrior. The unsurpassed courage which flows through the veins could be none other than that of the Avatar. Thou hast proven thyself worthy of the reward of courage with valor, sacrifice, honor, and spirituality. Receive it now in humility. Well, thank you. Urgency breaks into the voice of statue. I lay upon thee a gaze, and as thou art the Avatar, gaze? Thou art bound to respond. Thy quest is to seek the talisman of infinity. Within this castle there lies a scroll which can tell thee of its use. Go now, for time grows short. Talisman? I should probably save. Epic win. Dude, I'm super duper ultra strong now. What? I only just noticed that. What? I'm jacked. I'm so strong. Bro is tough as hell. What do you have to say, buddy? I'm glad I didn't kill you. He's asleep. I guess I'll sleep. I actually do need to sleep for my health. Who is texting me? They're talking about the football. Don't care. Put that shit on Do Not Disturb, bro. I don't know about that. Brian messaged me about something. We 100% don't care about that. Alright. Do Not Disturb. Thank you. No more of that. I don't know if you can even hear that, but...
Yes, my friend, rest and heal, so that you are strong and able to face the perils before you. Pleasant dreams.
Any tips, old friend? Good night, old friend. Talisman of Infinity. Ah, yes. I once had a scroll that told of a talisman by that name, if only I could remember where I put it. Rest? You woke up, but you're going back to sleep. Okay. Dost thou, by chance, have the parchment entitled Scroll of Infinity within thee? No. I do not, right? Very well, I shall need the scroll to give thee further information. I don't have it, right? I need to find it. That's what he said, right? Yeah, I have all of them apart from one. I saw this Ankh that never went anywhere. I thought that was going to be important, but it wasn't? Question mark? Yeah, where's this scroll? Oh, is it just in his room? Is it this? Nope. Aha! Doink. Dude, this is on your own floor, idiot. Yes, I didn't even read it. I should have read it. Here we are, Reddit. Here we are. Now then, it appears to be written in a strange format. One might even say a code of sorts. I have it. Apparently, the talisman currently resides in the Great Void, a plane somewhat removed from ours. If thou wishest to gain access to this void, thou shalt need to craft 2 lenses. Aha, well, we already have those, so that's fine. One concave, the other convex. Vex? Light focus through the property enchanted lens will open a conduit between our realm and the something. The bolds. The void. I can't read the font sometimes. I believe this treatise speaks of 3 talisman of principle that send out a call to the Infinity Talisman and bring it here. Once here, it would seem that its sole purpose is to coerce a powerful force into the void. A thought hits the mage like lightning strikes a tree. Oh no, Avatar, thou shan't gain any more aid from me. I may be blind, but I see through thine sham. I'll not help thee send the core into the void. Arethian falls silent, and it would appear that he'll speak no more. Arcadian's voice whispers to you like the ripple in still pond. Fear not, my master, I have some knowledge of these matters. Go on, spill the beans. Yes, master. Help. Arcadian's voice is smug as he replies to your request for assistance. Yes, I can help thee if thou wishest to exile what remains of Exodus to the void. Firstly, thou shalt have need of the lenses of which the doddering old fool spoke. Next thou needs must have the 3 talisman of principle, and finally, make sure that there are lit torches upon the walls to either side of the pedestal upon which the dark core rests. So I need to go get the 2 things from Britain from the museum, right? That we used to take care of them before. See, I've played Ultima. I know stuff, maybe, unless I'm wrong, which would be funny. But I'm pretty sure that's what we need, right? I don't know what the rest of it means though. Next, thou must have the 3 talisman of principle, which I actually do have. That's from the test, right? And finally, make sure that there are lit torches upon the walls to either side of the pedestal. I don't know what you're talking about there. Yeah, they're in the museum, see? So I guess let's go back to Britain and get the talisman. You're gonna have to witness my amazing sailing capabilities. She is so hungry, what the hell? Alright, let's go sailing. Shouldn't be too complicated though, because we've sailed to Britain before. Wasn't there something I wanted to put in the chest? I don't remember what it was. Right, in theory, it should just be to the left, right? basically. She's so hungry. What's going on? She has a tapeworm or something. She is so freaking hungry. I'm so freaking hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. Alright, go. Where was this? Lone Island. This looks like... Yep, this is where we want to be. Nice. They probably designed it that way on purpose, right? So you can just nip back to Britain and get the stuff. Who designed the docking system in this game? This is so dumb. Like, why? Maybe I'm dumb. Is there a way to just, like, dock automatically to this? Like, it's so finicky. For like what? I guess use the arrow keys makes it a bit easier. Bruh. When do we eat? I don't have much stuff left to eat, to be honest with you. Hopefully I'll go shopping on Tuesday. I think I've got some, like, eat those noodles. Or whatever, maybe. Yeah, I wasted all my money on that Chinese. I bought that Chinese thing. I went to that place thinking it would be like £10, and it was 20, and that was all my money. But I walked all the way there, so I didn't want to not get it. Because I had that... Well, I looked at a picture of a menu on the internet that was super old, so the prices were like super wrong and out of date. Which is funny. Alright, where's the museum? Meow, 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 meow. I do actually like how, like, self-indulgent the Ultima series is with, like, the lore that you create. Because Dragon Quest kind of does, like, the opposite. Well, not the opposite, but, like, the lore, the self-created lore in Dragon Quest is, like, way more subtle. Like, it's the same thing, because they copied Ultima, by the way, but it's more like, you know, your previous adventures are, like, legend, but they talk about the Avatar and, like, the events of the previous games, like, all the time, which makes sense, right? Like, I guess in Dragon Quest, it's like, I'm pretty sure they're, like, centuries apart, right? I don't even know if that... No, that's not even true, I don't think. They're, like, generations apart. I don't remember exactly, but... Where's the museum? Am I dumb? Maybe. It's not in here, right? Is it? Actually, is it? No, it is. Right, we need these. Put your helmet on, bro. Hey, I can just carry everything now. Only me, though. Yeah, I can carry like a bajillion things now, because I'm so strong. I don't need this, though. Or this. Yeah, these muskets are not worth carrying around. They, like, suck. Don't need that book, either. Don't need that. I'll be taking this, and I'll be taking this. Maybe I'll take all these, too. Like the virtue things, because they're, like, important. I don't know what they do exactly, but I'll yoink them all up. I am the Avatar. Ta-da! Alright, let's go. You know, I could use the sword to return, but then how the heck would you get out? Oh, there's a moon gate. I was like, how would you leave if you use the sword to return? Alright. We'll just sail there, though. No problem, no big D. I'm a fucking moron, and I'm going the wrong way. Let's waltz our way back. There we go. They're still talking about that thing on that forum. While I was walking there, I checked on my phone. People made more comments. What could you possibly add? Complaining about people talking. Classic. There's certainly room for nuance here regarding the possibility of online discussion. Oh my gosh. May very well be top 5 worst forums. Dude, I'm sorry. People just chiming in just to whine and bitch about nothing. Well, people chiming in just to complain about people complaining. Genius. Absolute genius. 1 million IQ takes from these genius individuals. I could plainly see the decline over discussion quality from when I joined RA a year ago. Now, see, this implies they don't mean just me, because I was the only person on my side. So either you're generalizing everyone, like, either you're generalizing a group of people based on only me, or you're saying that people were unfairly rude to me. Because these people are acting like two groups of people went head to head, and like both sides were like rude, but it was just me. Like there's like circle jerk, like aftermath commentary that you always see when there's a debate about anything. All these smart asses like fart sniffers show up and they're like, discussion has really gone downhill. Blah blah blah. It's not discussion. It was just me. It was literally just me. Also, I would like a sextant. It was literally just me and everyone being mad at me. So yes. So I believe this here. No, never mind. I thought the sextant told you where you were on the map. Maybe not. Oh. I will not function on the roof. It talks. Oh, it tells you where your what's it called? Longitude and latitude, so you could look at the map and see. You could look at the map in real life. That's kind of base. I thought it literally just like put a marker on the map. Oh wait, does it? No, it does. I'm there. Look. You can see the little marker. Never mind. Redact the based comment. It is useful though. I never got a cracker for my parrot. I don't know what that's all about still. But yeah, geez, give me a break with the fucking community discussion has gone down. Ugh. You see that on Game Banana all the time. But at least on Game Banana, it's children, so you can understand the stupidity. Like, on Game Banana, on pretty much every fucking mod community, you'll find children making forum posts being like, this place is just too toxic, guys. People leave mean comments. Me, personally, I am a mature individual, and I do not engage in pointless drama, even though you're literally making a post about it. About nothing, basically. You're making a post complaining about nothing. It's the same as these asinine morons who enter a forum after the debate is over and stand on the corpses and are like, this was not cool, guys. Me personally, I would never leave a dumb comment about shit that doesn't matter. You mean like you're doing literally right now, and you're just like really, what point are you trying to make by making a comment like that, right? Hey, I mean, they must be talking about them and not me. Because again, normally, like with the Pokemon Clover thing, it's like you make that because it's like, oh, both sides are being unruly, or like like you're talking about a group of people, so I have to assume you don't mean just me and me alone. Because I don't care. I don't think the people were being unruly, right? I think they were being dumb. I don't think they were being... Well, I think they were being dumb when they were... I think they were being stupid when they were like, oh my god, have you not considered that the dev is like Jesus Christ and you cannot talk against him? Like, that was cringe. Like, first of all, I didn't do that. Second of all, I can say whatever I want. But other than that, I feel like they were being pretty modest, right? Like, what forum etiquette do these morons leaving these comments actually expect, right? Like, to everyone to just hold hands and get along and agree on everything, I guess, or just shut your mouth. I'm stuck. Please don't actually be stuck, because I'm saving further. Okay, I'm gonna save. Don't get stuck. I'm somehow totally lost again, though. I thought this was the island we were trying to go to, but it's not. But yeah, I can't think of a word to say that won't get me banned off Twitch, but it's cringe. Like, I don't get it. People are like, ugh, I can't believe people argue about stuff that doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, it's not that deep, right? That's why we do it, because ultimately it doesn't matter, right? That's why I waste my time. If it was something that deeply affected me, I think I would take it more seriously, and probably not waste my time even bothering talking about it on Retro Achievements forums, right? If it was that serious. Like, we're not bringing up political issues here, right? Well, some people do, but not me. It's not what I was doing. This is it. Whoa. I think so, yeah. What's with these buildings? We don't even go in those. Maybe they're from some of the missions. Not missions, like the trials. Okay, so what I actually, like, do with these things, though? Like, I have the stuff, but... Okay, I was like, can you please just land? Thank you. Is it this thing? I did touch it, and evil stuff happened. This is going to be something. Give me... Oh, it locked into place. I'm right, confirmed. As if I'd ever be wrong. Imagine that. Then what? I put these out, maybe? Oh! I did it. No, thou must not do this. Arethian's voice is full of anguish. He raises his arms and begins a powerful spell. Dude, what are you doing? He starts a spell and begins another, pointing towards the Talisman of Infinity. What's an Autumn? You immediately recognize the resonance of spell gone awry, and apparently so does Arethian. A look of horror comes to his wrinkled features, which appear to become more lined by the second. Damn! I should have just taken him out when I had the chance earlier. I am sure that Lord British even now awaits news of Exodus's exile. It is time to leave this barren island behind. Damn. I fucking killed that dude. Should I take his skull as a trophy? Should I show Lord British his corpse? I can probably carry it, because I'm just that tough now. Is this shit tough? Oh, his body won't fit in my bag. Well, we'll have to leave it. Well, let's go tell Lord British, I guess. Alright, saddle up. Hello. Thank you. How many times am I gonna go into that dead end? How come there's no, like, graphics in this section of the sea? Is something evil gonna arise from that area? Like, what's going on with that? Clearly there's supposed to be, like, an island there, but it's just blank for some reason. Weird. I wonder if there's anything here as well, if you, like, land. I'm not going to right now, though. No. You could, you're so freaking hungry. Something going on. She actually, like, has a tapeworm or something. She's, like, hungry all the time. Nice. Smell that sea breeze. Yeah. I have no food. This is, like, actually bad. I, like, don't know what I'm gonna do. Can you drink alcohol? No. Like, we got loads of alcohol. They just don't want to eat it by default for some reason. You know, I bought that sexton. There's already one here for free, which is funny. Stealing is wrong, that's why. It is interesting how they basically don't care when you steal from them, but sometimes they do. Like I get told off and then put it back, like, a few times, right? But yeah, let's go tell Lord British. What's up, bruh? Is he on the throne? He is. Out of my way, Goggle. I felt the passing of the remains of Exodus, or Exodus, from this realm. It has lifted a great weight from my shoulders. You're a fucking loser, bro! Bro! Now, that's not very nice, is it? Chromotron. What? This is not very nice. Who does this blood think he is? Dude, I'm jacked. What the heck? 60? I don't even know you could go to 60. Anyway, yeah, who's this guy? Who are you, bro? I assume you have a reason to say that. But who knows? Doth be a random traveler. Share with the class? It didn't say in the manual there was, like, jobs for picking pumpkins. Why would you... Well, I was gonna say, why would you ever bother to do that, but... I haven't really gained any money. Oh, wait, I have 500 gold? I was about to say I haven't gained any money, but I guess he just gave me a bunch of money for doing that. Whatever. I kind of want to attack something, see how strong I am. But yeah, I'm waiting on an elaboration from this guy. Do I look you up? Or were you someone I spoke to earlier? I don't actually remember. I don't think so. I don't recognize the name. No offense. I guess I could check. Let's see. Nope, I got no idea who you are, bro. Wrap it up. I don't even know who you are. I didn't even know you could do that. Interesting. Have I ever even been this way? No. I guess I'll go to where I was going to go at the beginning of the stream before I decide to go to the Isle of Fire. Probably be wise, right? I'm pretty sure that's where the next main quest is. What is Sherman saying? Why is Quebblecop playing for Spain? Who? Question mark. Alright, move. But yeah, crazy. No elaboration either. I was excited. I was ready. You know, speak your piece, but apparently not. It's Scott on all account. Scott would never say such things to me. What is this guy's problem? Hello? How may I help you? No. I don't know what the heck was going on with that. Meow, 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 meow. This way. Alright, where am I trying to go? I believe it's this place, right? We can check. By cheating. By opening the clue book, which will tell us the names. Yeah, I was right. But now we have a map that tells me where I am, so it should actually help. There's a robot. Get out! Twice. Double. Yeah, look, shows us where we are, so we want to go there. You know, that would have made sailing at the beginning of the stream where I dicked around for like an hour going in circles a lot more straightforward. And I can just press it from here as well, I don't need to open the menu. But that's cheating. That's a mod, I'm pretty sure. Well, not a mod, but it's part of the remake. It was not my god-given right to use a hotbar. They invented it. Yeah, this makes it way easier. Oh, that's kind of funny. I think they put the island underneath this text, so it could technically be on the map, but it's just hidden. Is that even true? Is that actually a thing? I can't even open it now for some reason. Well, maybe it just doesn't let you open the map when you're here because it like clearly wouldn't be there. Yeah, won't let me open it. What? Yeah. Whatever, let's just pretend that it is. It was cooler in my head, right? I don't know what's going on with the, do this. I can only assume there's a port somewhere, considering this is an island. Here we go. There's a million birds in my way, bro. Move. Alright, thanks. Come on. These birds are pissing me off, unironically. That was unintentional. Get the fuck away, dude. Okay, thanks. That good enough? Yes. You can actually be too close. I think I've been overreacting this whole time. I always thought you... Actually, no, stop. I'm lying. I'm pretty sure when you try and open it when you're too close, an NPC will be like, can't do that. Gamplank Galleon. I spelled it wrong. Alright, what's up? We need to remember why it even is that I need to come here. Let me stretch real quick. My neck hurts. No, I did not say what you thought I said. I said my neck hurts, unironically, because it does. Not what it seems. Whoa, this music's terrible. Give me the digital one, please. Oops. Soul removed, sorry. Anywho. Hello. He's here laying Earl Poster man who trolled us to himself. Yo. Hello, Boris. Hello. Why don't you get a job? It is a little inn and tavern. I am the owner along with my wife. Eat or drink room. 3 coins. No, because I'll be hungry. Well, I would like to buy some food. Jerky. Give me the mead. Did you give me fish? 5 gold for 1 fish. I don't want this. That's not worth it. I'm only desperate for food now, but really, food's pretty easy to come by, right? It's just normally I can't carry enough. But yeah, I really can't believe someone would say such mean things, then not follow through. Maybe they just really felt like getting that off their chest. Just spat that one out there and then closed the stream in rage. They got the laptop, they like slammed it shut. Menstruating everywhere, just slam it, boom, gone, sorted. Who knows? What do I want to go in here? What's in here? What's up with you? A scruffy young man suffering from a broken heart. Tough. My name is Henry, my lord. Job, who can work when he has a broken heart? He's Chad. I've been rejected by the woman I love. His eyes light up. Her name is Constance. She is the most beautiful woman in the world. And for a time we were in love. I always think the V's in this game look like B's. His face falls, and he sighs deeply. But that was before I made a terrible mistake. He's MGTOW. Mistake. I promised to give her a very old and valuable locket as a token of mine affection. My childhood friend Katrina had given the locket to me. Really now. Before I give her the locket, I lost it. I've searched everywhere, but I cannot find it. Now Constance thinks I am cad and has forsaken me. I don't know if I want to start too much, because I might want to call it soon, because it is 11 o'clock. It just struck 11, and we did just finish an entire quest. But who knows? Maybe I won't start this whole quest line, because I'll forget otherwise. I will save and call it there. Boom. But yeah, I'm strong as hell now. We did a whole quest line. People got riled up. We do a wee little bit of trolling. And, yeah. I guess I should remember to do some training, although I don't even know if I can train now, because I have, like, the max stats. I'm literally just maxed out, but only on the avatar. Only the avatar is that strong. Everyone else is, of normal wit, I suppose. Right. But, yeah. I'm gonna call it there. Shout out to him to stop by. Till tomorrow. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think Garmi's back tomorrow. Maybe we'll introduce Garmi to Ultima 7, or maybe we'll do something else, I'm not sure. But, yeah. Shout out to everyone who stopped by. Till tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye.